Ah, darn it. Did I miss it? Am I late? $5,000 people said I was going to be on time. Which, to be fair, I almost was. Oh yeah, Bretchy B, you're a founder now. You apparently got a very early gift sub, and I removed all. You know what? I'll tell you guys about it because I haven't actually done it. Anyway, let me start over. Good job, whoever voted. Everyone should vote. Not gonna lie. Everyone should vote. Anyway, yeah, Celestin gets to be a VIP. I should change this now. Because, like, literally everyone who's been watching the streams is now a VIP. Where's your fucking name? Hope I get this right. Okay, let me rephrase that. Everyone who's been watching the streams for the last 4 years. Really the last, like, 2.5. Let's face it. I need to start doing the voting on allowing somebody to be VIP on top of somebody not being allowed to be VIP, revoking their VIP. Remember, you can use your points to do that. You can be king of the mountain. You can be the only VIP. Well, no, that's not true. There are some people that are like always going to be VIP. Like automatic veto on that. Hi, Caboose. Cactus, thank you for being first. Tech, Celestin, Circle Now, Squared, Game Master, Slick Dude, Freeze Flame, Weavile are all part of early crew. I think there's still more. Hi, Joltonator. I still have beans for this. Oh yeah, you probably have like a. There it is. You want up? Yeah. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Hi, baby. Yes, you're a good boy. He's been doing this thing now where if he wants attention, he will just like brush himself up against your leg. So I've stopped trying to do like the drive-by petting or like random pickups because apparently that like increases their anxiety. And so if he comes up to me, then I'll pick him up or I'll pet him or I'll do whatever. But otherwise, I will try to just like at least let him sniff my hand and whatnot. So, yeah. You feel better? Okay. We've also learned something very interesting about him. It's like I'm learning something every month. He will let you know if he doesn't like what's on TV. He will very much let you know if he's upset about something that he sees on TV. You know your dog will better than anyone else will do what feels best. I'd like to believe that. Also, Celestin, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I barely have a 3 stream streak on most of the streams I watch. I think I actually broke my stream on Josh's. Or broke my streak on Josh's stream like earlier. Because I missed his current stream. Actually, let's see if he's still streaming right now. Is he still streaming? Do I have a shot? Yes, I do. He's still streaming. He's still streaming. Alright. Bad timing because he's like rating and he's clearly not rating me. So, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I think I have to, like, wait. Anyway, I'm still here. I'm here long enough. My stream streak is fine. Probably. Anyway. You can save your stream streak within 24 hours after the stream ended. Look, I'm on it right now. How long do you have it to be there for it to count? I actually don't know. When you guys are able to like submit the stream streak as an announcement, apparently like it has to be probably what, like a minute or so? Anyway. So hopefully I saved it. We'll see what happens. It has informed me before. Several minutes? Okay. Oh well. So what happens? Do I have to like go watch the VOD or something? Or do I just have to like make sure I catch the next stream? I'll just do that. Anyway. Hello everybody. Welcome to Laughingboy Plays Night. Either load the VOD or catch the next stream. Yeah, for like 5 minutes. Okay. Alright. Whatever. What do we have to talk about? The audio version of the podcast is now up. If you haven't seen it, go now. Well, don't go now. Go tomorrow. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I spoke to the voice of Zelda herself, Patricia Somerset. Go check that out. And leave a comment on the video. Let me know what you thought. Let me know if you can point to where you grew up on your hand, as some people from Michigan can do. I have a question about the podcast episode. What? What's the question? Wait, what, Tech Absol? What do you mean? What do you mean, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I watched that podcast again and left the usual. I see. Bandit. Hey! Do not. You put that back. Hey! Yeah. Bam. Ask it once you submit the beans. That's true. Remember to insert your beans into the slot. Oof. What is Bandit trying to steal? He's trying to eat the damn carpet. He's figured out that he can lift the carpet where it meets the hardwood floor, and so he keeps, whenever he gets upset, his like thing is to grab the carpet and lift it up. He doesn't, I mean, technically he does sometimes. If like a strand comes out, he'll eat that. Why do they always like to eat the carpet? I don't know. Basically, I think it's a Sheltie thing. They just like to eat random shit. And so he likes to eat like sticks off the ground. Pumpkin's not like that as much, but she tries to eat hair. So, was a community question segment before the main portion of the podcast short because you were planning on streaming that same night and didn't want to shorten the main body of the podcast? No. The Q&A session is always supposed to be about 20-30 minutes. And it probably wound up being about 20-ish minutes. Only because I started directly on time. It would have been better if I had started at like 6:50, but I think it was maybe like 6:58 by the time Patricia joined the call, which is not a problem. Podcast starts at 7. But that may be something that I have to consider moving forward, is just making sure that if the podcast starts at 7, make sure that they arrive by a certain time so that I can do audio check. And realistically, the Q&A section of the podcast is supposed to be a way to engage with chat, a way to engage with the fans, first and foremost. And then second, it's supposed to be a way for me to do audio check and video check before the actual podcast, so that when we get to the meat and potatoes of it, there's no like additional problems, right? So like that first 20 to 30 minutes is supposed to be a little scuff. It just happened not to be this time. Like everything just kind of clicked. And part of that is because I made sure to like do a bunch of shit before that. I was just curious because I felt like I submitted a bunch of questions, but only the beverage one got asked. Here's the thing. A lot of times, it's really hard to get Q&A. And so when you submit a bunch of questions, it really just depends on what questions do I think are going to be applicable to the Q&A segment. And then others are legit just like, in this particular case, I had probably about as many questions What does IIRC mean? It means if I remember correctly. I never guarantee that all questions are going to be asked. I have never guaranteed that. I literally have said we will get to as many as we can. It's the animal smell because they use animal fats in the rugs to make the weave. What? Oh, also talking out of my ass. All right, you should have prefaced. So basically, in the case of the Zelda, Patricia's podcast, I think I had like 20 different questions. 10 of them were from Celestin, and I'm not calling you out. It's perfect. That I want that. It's fine. But when I'm looking at all the different questions and I want to make sure I cover as many different people as possible, yeah, it's like I'm basically just like, which one from Celestin's am I going to pick? And I remember you talking about the beverage one in the Discord server, so I prioritize that one. That's all. So it's nothing personal. I ask a lot of questions. I mean, typically speaking, I'm here to be a bitch. I know. Hi, Toku. The idea is that I want to make sure that as many people ask questions as possible, whether they know the person or not. And I know that in this community, especially if I get to do what I want to do, you're going to see a lot of faces that you don't know, right? I didn't realize this minute half is what I mean. Yeah, but like, again, not your fault. I had a couple of people submit multiple questions, and so I had to kind of pick which one I thought were really interesting, different, and above all, like questions that I wouldn't wind up asking during the actual podcast. Sometimes I get a question where it's just kind of like, oh, I was already going to ask that question, so I'm not going to ask it during Q&A. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, it's realistically, I'm just trying to make sure that everyone, as many different types of questions and as many people's different people's questions get asked. And I only have about 20-30 minutes. I could have gone a bit longer, and sometimes I have, but I did have a bit of a time crunch, and it wasn't the stream. It was I had this amount of time, and quite frankly, I think I've looked online. Patricia was very gracious with the time she gave me, because like in general, I know I ask a lot. Like, I ask typically people to square out about 2 hours from start to finish. So it's like 30 minutes for Q&A, an hour to an hour and a half of the podcast. And realistically, it shouldn't be like that. It should really only be a 60-minute podcast with a half an hour Q&A. So it really should be that amount of time. It should be 30 minutes of Q&A, an hour of a podcast. After a quick Google search, I'm not wrong, I guess. They really do with certain manufacturers. Yeah. I didn't know about fats, but that's very interesting. Trisha's a real delight. That was such a fun podcast. She's a really good sport, too. She was very fun to talk to. Because, and I'm really only saying that because I've never really talked to her before. We chatted for a little bit during Zeldathon, but not that much. And I was very surprised that she... so quickly was just like, yeah, let's do this. So I was very happy about that. I was very happy that she was on the podcast. I was very happy that we just kind of clicked. We started making jokes about small talk, and that was even before we started the podcast. That was even before we started the Q&A session. And I think at that point, I started feeling a little bit better. Because I was pretty nervous. This is the first time I've had somebody that's like worked on games on the podcast. Even back during Dialogue Box days, I haven't had somebody like a voice actor or a developer or anything like that. It's something I would love to do. And, I'm very much hoping that this opens the door for a large swath of different types of people that could be on the podcast. So content creators, voice actors, cosplayers, developers, anybody that works in games or celebrates games and is creative in that endeavor are the type of people I want to be on the podcast. How do you know so many people? Luck. I've been doing this for like 10 years. Over 10 years at this point. I started doing content creation back in 2010-ish. Probably 20. Well, technically, I was doing Rock Band videos back when Rock Band 2 came out. So technically, I've been doing content creation since then. And even then, I was doing stuff before that. So I've been on YouTube since like 2004, 2005. Yeah, 2005. How do I know so many people? It's because when I started getting into it, I knew nobody. And then I started going to conventions. I went to MagFest in 2015, 2016, whichever year that was. And met some people there. And that was when I was starting to do the original podcast, Let's Talk. And I spoke to a bunch of people there, literally shaking from the social anxiety. And it very, very slowly grew from there. So, like, I got to know, Claire, Massey, Tim. And then from there, I started working with Zelda Universe. Because I was working with Zelda Universe, that gave me opportunities. And I met a bunch of people through there. Like, I still talk with Mary and Elias and Lex. And I'm about to see Mary at PAX East in March. Probably Elias too. I don't know. But I went to, basically it was just like I physically went to places and physically met with people. And so it's a lot easier to do things that way versus cold calling. And like, I don't think I could have had Patricia on the show if I just like simply emailed her with no credentials and said like, hey, do you want to be on this podcast with somebody you've never met? I think Patricia saw that. We talked. She didn't hate me during Zeldathon. And so she knew who I was. And we added each other on Instagram. And that's when I messaged her. I was like, hey, by the way, I do this. Do you want to do this? And she said, yeah. And now I'm basically hoping that because I've had a voice actor on, it's kind of like, okay, where else can I go? If people see that I've done a podcast with a voice actor, maybe, excuse me, other voice actors would be like, oh, okay, this is legit. This is not a weird thing. And we'll see. Like, it just depends on whether I get more opportunities to meet people or if I just get lucky and, send off an email and get a response back. Crippling anxiety, so I don't think this particular field is for me, but I'm glad it works for you. I mean, part of it is what I wanted to do was I wanted to do something entertaining. And it's hard when you have social anxiety. But I didn't really understand that at the time. I was just like a 20-year-old, I didn't really know who I was back then. And I just thought this was something that, I just have to get over it. I never practiced. And I went into content creation because it was the easiest way for me to do something entertaining while being a part of this like video game network. And I love video games. And the barrier of entry was lower now than it was back then, but it wasn't hard. And so like I was able to do content creation from there and practice. It really is just like me going up to people, talking with them, being nervous as fuck. I was nervous on Tuesday. I was really, really nervous because with a lot of people that have been on the show, I've met them some way and have been able to talk with them multiple times. Dialogue Box was so easy because I could bring somebody into a group. That group atmosphere is a lot easier for me. The one-on-ones are hard. So then when I have somebody I've never really talked to for more than like maybe an hour, and then I'm basically asking them like, let me ask you very personal questions, and hope that we connect, that is very difficult. So, be right back. Don't worry, Freeze Flying. I will see you in a bit. I'm surprised you were very nervous because I accidentally... Well, I had about 10 minutes between her actually joining the call and us starting the podcast. And also, I can mask that a little bit. I kind of allow myself to slip up verbally and kind of trail along. And honestly, the streams have also helped with that a little bit. It was really difficult for a long time for me to get my thoughts out of my head. And I still have trouble with that. But I can kind of just like play it off. It's not serious. Like I tell every guest, this is not a serious podcast, but also it's not a joke. Like, let's have fun. We're going to talk. It's like we're just sitting down, getting coffee, just chatting about you and what it is you do, how you celebrate video games in your own way. And so it's like, I want people who are listening to get something out of it, but I also want it to be entertaining. Like we're here to have fun. We're here to joke, but there's substance to it. So yeah, it was a very good time. Patricia does like coffee, which already makes her awesome. I mean, yeah, it's fair. And I'm, you know, the fact that she even wants to try to do another one, like at some point in the future, is a big compliment. So she will probably be back on the show at some point. I have somebody locked down for April, and you might know them from back in the Amiibo days. And it's also somebody who I've tried to get on the podcast, I've tried to get them on the streams before, and it's just never worked out. So I'm looking forward to this one because I've been talking to them for like years and things just never worked out. So fingers crossed. But I still need to send them some more info and then we'll work from there. But anyway, God, what else? Here's the thing. I really want to name insane people. Buzz Aldrin. No, we're not getting Buzz Aldrin. But yeah, it's like I'm looking forward to, you know, who knows where we can go with this, right? Hi, Shoal. Who knows where we can go with this? I would love to see, what about Buzz Lightyear? Is he available? I love your movies. I would love to see, you know, I mean, I keep thinking about like getting to talk to, especially voice actors from, you know, the 90s, 2000s, those types of like people like from, excuse me, that era as well. And just kind of talk to them about, I mean, you have to get the voice of Link next. There's like 2 actual voices, and I'm not talking about the animated series. We should get Cax to be on the podcast. Oh no, that wasn't even the one I was thinking of. The poor boy is up here and upset. He kept eating the damn carpet. So no, he's banned. You mean the one from the CDI games? I wasn't even thinking about that. That wasn't the one I was thinking. I was thinking of the Japanese voice actresses who did all the grunts and shouts in a bunch of the different games, and some of the male ones too. Like they actually have multiple voice actors for Link. It's just that, you know, they don't talk. I mean, you can sneak him in later. It's just he can't be in here chewing up carpet when I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? Pretty sure that's a body double. I know that everyone's like confusing Buzz Lightyear with Buzz Aldrin right now, but like, you know what? Have fun. Do that. Keep talking. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you guys are having a good week. Just want to let you guys know, we are coming dangerously close. Here's the shilling part. And I'm shilling because this is basically kind of like one of the last times I'll really get to talk about it. But we are about 12 away from getting our sub goal of 40. And we are about, 529 points, bits. 529, is that the number? Something like that. If we, wait, no. Yeah, that is 629 points. My throat is sore, but I'm treating it with soup. I just had soup. Sup, Grease Lightning. Should totally get the voice of Link from the Zelda cartoon. That would actually be kind of cool. Like, I would love to have, like, if it's possible, those would be really fun to have on they would be really fun to have on the podcast. But I was thinking of, like, you know, the different voices of Sonic. I was thinking of, you know, Rare developers. I want to look at, like, people who, man, I've seen people get to have interviews with Nobuo Uematsu, and I'm just like, that sounds so fucking cool. I need to get my Japanese, like, brushed up on, but that would be really cool. Like, that's, I don't want to say that's the end goal, because that puts, like, a hierarchy, and I don't want to create that. I don't want people to think like, oh, you know, I don't want people to feel like they're a stepping stone. They're not. But I would love to talk with, like, different developers, different voice actors, content creators of different types, as long as they're, you know, gaming. Anyway, part of that is, look, I've been creating content for a long time, but I'm also getting old. And the responsibilities, they're endless. And I need help. And a lot of that comes financially. So if you want to help support the show, if you want to help support the streams, the podcast, the YouTube stuff, I don't need money from Twitch to live, but it does help. Thank you, Tech, for the 600 bits. Happy 10th anniversary to Stardew Valley. That game's still getting updates, and that's wild to me. Thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you for reminding me about, or, you know, I'm glad all I had to do was tell you I'm old. Concerned 8 the Goat, I can't believe that new update. They need to come out with this second game already. I didn't even know that there was a pointing directly at the camera emoji. But here's the thing. The money that we earn from the streams basically has bankrolled a lot of what we're doing. Thank you for the 10, Grease. And I just... now I'm all just like... or whatever. 10 more bits! Jeez! 11 more subs! Thank you so much, Cactus A. I think that puts us... That definitely puts us at a hype train. Cac, thank you so much. We're edging the goal. That's hot. Devout Shoulders, Grease Lightning, Adelson, Tony 21250, and Spots just got a gift sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your role in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, please do. Don't say edging. You know I will. Don't tell me what to do. Go to the Discord. That way I don't have to worry about social media, which is crumbling as we speak. It's free for everyone. However... Ame! With 1,000 bits! Hitting a new song. We don't hear that much. Ame, thank you so much. I'm very sorry to hear about the pup. I'm very, very sorry. You did not have to do that. But thank you for the 1,000. Anka stab people for 100 bits. People. How much till you stop reacting? 11 gift subs. Specifically 11 gift subs. And maybe like a hype train level 5. Can we do that? Can we get past level 3? I already have all the... Well, actually, no. I don't have any of the level 3 emotes, so this is probably... We have to pass level 3. We have to get to level 4. Because I don't have any of the level 3 emotes. But I hope you're doing okay, Ame. Bless you. I don't have any of the 3 ones. That's what I'm saying. We got to get to level 4. We got to get 100% of level 3 to get even one of them. Does Regenesis have the emotes for higher levels this time? I don't know. I don't keep track of her emotes. She's probably watching the stream. Is she in chat right now? Where's my wife? Where is she? Yeah, she's in chat. She knows. I'm mainly just lurking, but thank you. My sister had that pup for years. She was a good pup. Yeah, I'm really sorry, dude. That sucks. Grease Lightning. All right. Grease Lightning and Onk for the community gifts. You gave the gift sub to Proton John. I need to get the level 100 plus emotes. Can we hit that here? Can we? Can we actually do that? We have 5 more gift subs. We have 5 more subs to go.
I need to get the level 100 plus emotes. Can we hit that here?
Where's my wife? No, bless you guys so much. In order to get a lot of the work done that needs to get done to help this channel grow, it does require a wee bit of
I was playing a
dosh.
game.
There she is. So while I don't need it to live, I do appreciate any financial support that y'all can give. It really does make a difference. You know, that's how we got the audio version of the podcast out so soon, right? Like I sent all the I hope we don't get Face. Hi there, Face here. We wouldn't be calling for Regenesis without a good reason. She's watching. She's aware, at least this time. But look, we have 5 more subs to go. If we can get the 5 more subs going here, then I will feel so much better about the end of this month. That's a lie. You guys would call me for some BS. Maybe, but that's up to them. That's not up to me. I don't like screaming because that's going to alert the dogs and then Pumpkin's going to get upset. But for 5 more gift subs, I'll scream. Yeah, we don't want to chill on Saturday. That's true. But like also, I mean, I would. Especially now that we've done the new format, so I don't feel like I'm wasting time anymore. But anyway, look, join the Discord if you got a new gift sub. If you have one of those, if you're not already part of the Discord, it is free, but you get a special bonuses if you are a subscriber, including the Twitch. I'm trying to remember the name of the channel, and I never fucking remember the name of the channel. The Twitch focus group, suggestion box, an exclusive members chat, and movie club. So about once a month, we do a movie club. It's something that's for the community. I am trying to consider community events if I can find somebody to help me facilitate that so that I'm not doing it myself, just like we're doing with the movie club stuff. But we do a movie club. Penguin helps with that. She curates, figures everything out. Lep did all the tech on that. That all costs money. I think. Did I pay you for that? Lep, are you here actually? But yeah, if you're a subscriber, you get to be part of movie club. That's specific. And then a Twitch focus group for all Twitch subscribers. You get to help me kind of like figure out what we're doing with the channel in the future. You get to see sneak peeks of stuff that I'm working on. Assuming that this thing comes over soon, that I have being made. I will show you guys in the Twitch focus group first. You will get first dibs to see that before I premiere it on the stream. Okay. Lep is paid in exposure, presumably to radioactive isotopes. Anyway, 5 more gift subs, and then I will shut up. I will shut the fuck up. Or 5 more subs if you are hanging out in chat. You want to help support the streams if you're not already subscribed. You want to keep up a recurring sub. That would be great. And that helps. Oh, I didn't even say what we were going to... Well, I mean, you've been able to read this the whole time up here. But if we meet our goal this month, don't worry about the follower goal. Don't worry about it. It's follower goal is just there for show. Then I'll be playing the PS2 game Neopets: The Darkest Fairy on stream. But I will also have Forrest Minish, Josh Jepson, and Lazy Regenesis on the couch. 4 of us will hang out, play the game together, and Forrest Minish is going to tell me all about Neopets. So everyone is going to learn about Neopets against their will for 5 more subs. All we have to do is just get the 5 more subs, and then we can do that. That game, yeah, I heard it's good because I showed it off. I showed it off on Blue Sky and Instagram, and I had people coming into my DMs being like, Oh, that game was like my childhood growing up. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? But yeah, if we manage to hit 5 more gift subs, then or if you are a reoccurring sub. Wait, Brett, you weren't a sub? I thought you were. That's how you got the thing. Anyway, Onk with the 5 gift subs. Almost everyone here has been in the chat. This is like a good gift sub bomb, by the way. Storms, Brett GB, Sarah Bear, Chaotic Non-Binary, and Princess Allies Kingdom just got a gift sub. You want me to go to Artboard? I'll fucking go to Artboard. I'll do whatever you want. We're at a hype train level. We passed level 4 now. So now we're going to get level 4 emotes. Isn't that something? Now you don't have to worry about getting face. Now you'll get the creepy cat one. We can go higher than that. I didn't know there was 126. We're not doing that. Tell Rebecca Neopets is happening. I will. She in chat? Nah, she's not in chat. Thank you guys so much. Artboard first bottom of that thread. Huh? Let me check. Oh, bottom of... Okay. I got you. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wait. We still have what? Wait. We have one more? Wait, there's no way. Wait, what is happening? Yeah, it says 39 out of 40. It was 5 more subs, right? That actually... Okay. That is making... I may count that. And that's why I was confused, because I think Brett GB got it. They already had... I saw them have a founder's badge. So I think it messed up and may have given Brett a sub. And that's why it's not being counted. Don't worry about it. I'm counting it. We did it. We got 40 subs. Okay? We got 40 subs for the month. I'm going to count that. All right? You did it. I still need a sound bar. So you're just going to have to deal with this. What is this? Andrew keeps his word. It's fine. We got Neopets. We got Neopets. Okay? We did it. It's done. Sorted. As the Brits say, my sub had expired literally a few minutes before the gift sub. Oh. Maybe that's why. Okay. So, like, it just wigged out. But, yeah. But look at your founder's badge. Isn't that neat? You get a founder's badge. You keep your founder's badge for another month. Anyway. We're going to have Neopets. We're going to talk. I'm going to reach out to Rebecca and Josh. And we're gonna get it sorted, as the Brits say. Did I get that right, Cactus? Thank you guys so much. I think we're about 2 minutes left of this hype train. I'm not gonna stop you if you want to keep this hype train going. I was thinking about resubbing anyway. Wait, well, hold on a second. You can keep that sub going. You can change it to a recurring sub. All right, thank you for the gift sub to Twitch. Really didn't want that bar to be accurate. Well, see, now it's 41. It's fixed. You fixed it, Brett. You did it. Thank you for the gift sub to Waveguide Electrike. Look, again, I can't stress this enough. If you just got a gift sub and you're joining the chat and you're like, what the hell is happening? Go to the Discord. Now, don't question it. It's free. However, if you're a subscriber, then you get some cool perks, including a movie night that we do with the community. We do a Twitch focus group channel. There's a members-only chat that you get to be a part of.
Keeps shaking sword at the broken sub bar.
Well, the bits bar is fine. You're just helping the bits bar. But hey, look, I'm not going to stop you. But yeah, we go join the Discord. It's a good little community. Everyone's been great. And like I said, you get some cool perks for being a part of it if you're a subscriber. However, if you lose your sub, don't worry about it. You're gonna stay there. But you'll just be back to the free version. Okay? We don't kick out subs or non-subs. Okay? It's free. It's a free house. Get your damn land. All right. Yeah, let's go check out Discord before we have to go to break. And then we'll talk a little bit more about what we're going to be doing tonight. So, oh, I almost hit the wrong button. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I really do appreciate that. All right, that button's still busted. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, what did I get? Nothing, because it's busted. There it is. We got Jesus Saves. Well, it's really just like a... I don't even know who that is. Anyway. Hoi. All right. Artboard. I wish I had a button for message boards, but I don't. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Ooh, I like this. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, chat. I'll tell you why. All right. I heard about a trailer I should post. Yeah, do that. We'll take a look at it after the break. Look at that. Actually, let's start from show you what this Discord's all about. So, Ame, I know you posted an opinion on like different gestures and poses. And then it looks like through the, talking with the community, you started working through it. But I really do, the filter makes that first page not look so good. Oh yeah, no, it was barely visible. But this looks good, right? If I open the link, can I make it larger? That's about as large as it gets. But no, this is really good. I know, yeah. That's kind of my thought too. It's kind of like this 80s anime style. Especially with like the shading of the hair. This is really cool, Ame. This is something that you can do too. Can't remember if Artboard is locked to members only. So if you're a subscriber, you can also post your own art. You can share your pets. You can be part of the community cookbook. And you can promo yourself. So promo is it's for subscribers. Feel free to do that if that's your thing. Thank you guys so much again. I was feeling really, like I said, this is not how I make my income. This is not how I make my living. But it's thanks to everyone's like financial support that I can hire an editor, that I can get the podcast done on time and uploaded on time. And it's how you get cool things like an animated intro to one of our streams. Saying, you haven't seen it yet. But if you're a subscriber, I'll show it to you once it's done. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for that again. I really do appreciate it. We're going to play some Metroid Prime now that we're done with Yappy Hour. So, get ready for that. We're going to take a quick break first. Again, if you're a subscriber, a recent sub maybe, you're going to see some cool retro ads that I curated for the month of February. And then, if you're not a sub, you're just going to see some regular ads first. However, usually it's about long enough, you're probably going to see at least a couple of retro ads for free. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't tell anybody. There's an early... Yeah, we still have early crew. I don't know how many early crew we have left, but get it now. We haven't started the game, so technically you're early. I'll let it slide. Anyway, again, I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to play some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I think we're still in Space Louisiana, but I don't remember. We'll find out. All right, we'll find out together right after a word from our sponsor, Dan Clancy. Take it away, Dan.
diabolical and evil that I will crush the Powerpuff Girls. But first, I must attend to the dishes that I have soiled with the food that I have eaten.
Watch the Powerpuff Girls on primetime, weeknights at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Soon the world will realize that I, Mandark, am the true genius of Cartoon Network!
Echo with the matching logo. He is good.
Welcome to Toonheads. Tonight, we take a look at the early works of Friz Freleng. Like Walt Disney, Ub Iwerks, Hugh Harman, and Rudolph Ising, Isidore Freleng began his career in Kansas City. When Disney moved to Hollywood to start up his own company, he asked several animators, including Freleng, to move west. In 1927, Friz moved to Hollywood and went to work for Disney. But by 1930, he was animating for Harman and Ising on a new series of cartoons produced by Leon Schlesinger. The new cartoons were called Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies. In fact, Friz animated the very first Looney Tune, Sinkin' in the Bathtub. But the young studio's first major success came 2 years later with the Rudolph Ising cartoon, It's Got Me Again. Friz was the head animator of the Oscar-nominated cartoon. And now, It's Got Me Again. Now it's time for Toonheads Trivia. The year after It's Got Me Again was created, both directors Hugh Harman and Rudolph Ising left Schlesinger's studio and Leon promoted Friz to director. Can you name the first Merry Melody cartoon Friz received credit for directing? Find out when Toonheads returns in just a moment.
Watch closely, Ed.
Whoa! My turn!
Tune in to Ed, Ed, and Eddie on primetime, weeknights at 8:30 on Cartoon Network.
New on CartoonNetwork.com.
Head over to shop.cartoonnetwork.com for our holiday clearance sale now. With prices up to 70% off, it won't last long.
Log on and see.
There's a place you can choose your crew. It's a real cool place to be. You can choose your crew. You can choose your cool at Chuck E. Cheese's. Choose your cool at Chuck E. Cheese's. Choose your cool.
You've probably had a banana split like this, but you've never had one like this. Introducing Banana Split Go-Gurt. Now the great taste of a banana split is swirled inside Go-Gurt. Now in banana split and root beer float. Only from Go-Gurt.
Now when you slurp a Go-Gurt, look in the window to see if you've won one of 1,000 Nintendo Game Boy Advances. It's a sweepstakes that'll keep your hands full. Write in for alternate entry. Millions may play. Thousands will win. Only from Go-Gurt, the Slurp and Win yogurt.
All right, boys, work with me. I love it.
Now we're going to be on 3 cereal boxes, so look sharp.
Say crispy.
Crispy.
What?
Say crispy. Crispy.
Hello, I'm working.
I am just overwhelmed here. And let's get one of these.
Careful with the hat.
Quit eating the chocolate. Come on. Quit eating the chocolate.
What's eating him?
Kellogg's Rice Krispies are part of this complete breakfast.
My face was made for cereal boxes.
Beyblade, let it rip. My strategy? Let it rip.
I go for high endurance.
Let it rip. Let it rip.
I combine a strong attack ring with a stabilizer base.
Beyblade, the ultimate high-performance tops. You can customize to battle the way you want.
I maxed out my defense with heavyweight disc.
All interchangeable, all action. So what's your spin?
Let it rip! Let it rip! Let it rip!
Beyblade, let it rip. Assembly required. Beyblade tops and Bay Stadium Arena sold separately.
Welcome back to Toonheads Trivia. The very first Merry Melody cartoon Friz received credit for directing was Beauty and the Beast. It was noteworthy for yet another reason. It was one of the first Warner Brothers cartoons to use the new Cinecolor film process. And now, Beauty and the Beast. The following year, Frizz created a cartoon based on the Looney Tune character Buddy. But this version of the little boy had flippers instead of feet. One of Freeling's trademarks was putting caricatures of famous Hollywood celebrities in his cartoons. This cartoon was the beginning of that tradition. See how many celebrities you can spot in the Merry Melody cartoon, Mr. and Mrs. is the name.
That's all, folks.
Now it's time for Toonhead's Trivia. By the mid-30s, Leon Schlesinger's group of young animators had yet to create a cartoon star to rival Disney's Mouse. Freeling was encouraged by Schlesinger to create a cartoon loosely based on the Our Gang series. The hope was that out of a schoolyard of characters, a legitimate cartoon star would emerge. Of all the different characters created for this cartoon, only one emerged as a star. What cartoon star made their debut in Frizz Freeling's I Haven't Got a Hat? We'll return in a moment with the answer on Toonheads.
Most people think the Bugs and Daffy show is solely about this. What these people are missing is the great cultural and educational value of the show. For example, some cartoons prominently feature opera, classical piano, and even jazz fusion. Yes, there's also this. But let's not forget the retelling of timeless tales like Robin Hood, The Scarlet Pimpernel, and Romeo and Juliet. Even Shakespeare's made a guest appearance. And as always, there's this sort of thing. Nevertheless, we cannot overlook all of the classic children's stories like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, Jack and the Beanstalk, and the Little Red Riding Hood remakes. No, we can't overlook this either. However, the Bugs and Daffy show may also serve as a history lesson, not to mention a peek into the world of modern science. I feel I've made my point abundantly clear that there is much more to the Bugs and Daffy show than... It can also be a learning experience. Yes, we know about that. The Bugs and Daffy Show, weekdays at 1 on Cartoon Network.
Hello, everybody. I basically spent the entire... Oh, wait, hold on. All right, there's two problems. All right, now you're going to hear an echo. But for good reason. Actually, give me like 2 seconds. I forgot to add like one particular thing. We added a new microphone, which means that I need to add like additional buttons. In order to make that work. Sorry, I just need like 2 seconds. Wait, can you hear me right now? Yeah, you can hear me. You should watch the trailer. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Okay. I guess I can I don't know if I like this. Okay, hold on. Meet you over at the desk. Where's that button? Go to desk. I wouldn't post anything dodgy mostly. I don't trust that for a second. Did that work correctly? Yes, it did. Thank God. Look, I spent most of the break just fixing the AverMedia and the Elgato cam just so that we wouldn't be doing it after the break. So you're welcome. All right, let's take a look at this thing that you're telling me about. Let's move you over there. Thank you. And then, actually, it would probably be better if I did this here. Okay. Let's skip the ad. I need to start doing this on Firefox where I have ad block. And then, here you go. A game by Sam. Let's take a look. I've been hearing a lot about Godot. I hate this is a special game. I hate that it, like, this is kind of a Crash Bandicoot level in a sense. Like, this just works.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to
I can't do jump scare. But, like, I could actually see a Crash Bandicoot level existing that is just Flappy Bird. And you don't even need the fish looking thing. You could have just done this with like the jetpack. Like this works on multiple. Like I hate it, but I don't hate it. Like I'm gonna tell you that this is dumb and fucking stupid, and I'm gonna play this for like 4 hours after the stream is over. What the fuck? Yeah, why are you looking at curse shit on screen? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that made my dogs upset. Flappy Coot. That is also a very weird thing to say out loud. I don't know if I want to say Flappy Coot. Someone made it so accurate. I know. That's good. I can't hate. I really, really can't hate. All right. I was about to say, are we going back to home view? Can we do that? Thank you. Okay. I kind of forgot to pause the Spotify stuff, but it's fine. You didn't need to. It's okay. Come on. Yeah, Onk, please side seat. I'll meet you back over on the couch. All right. If it sounds like I'm old, it's because I am. This still feels so far away. Hold on. Is this at the right? No, it's not. This mic is remarkably clear. Oh, thank you. It's the clip-on. You guys paid for this. This is what I'm talking about. When you give me money, I spend it on this stuff. I'm just saying. I pay for editors, I pay for art commissions, but I also buy equipment. Why did sound quality change? Well, it probably did change a little bit, just simply because, I mean, like, is this good? Why did sound quality change, like, in a good way? Because I'm not using the shotguns. I'm using this clip-on mic. Now, I can't do that for stuff like Couch with the Boys because that's too many people. I don't have enough. I can only maybe get one more of these. Why couldn't you have mic'd it round your neck yourself? This has been a clip-on tie joke. It changed in a way it's very thin? The way you moved your hands made it seem like they were ceiling-mounted turrets. Kinda. I wanted them to be ceiling-mounted. It's very thin. So there's no base to it? Is that what you mean? Because I can fix that. I can fix that real quick. It's also like at a weird angle, so. It sounds off? I use this, well, hold on. I think I did make some changes. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah. Okay, how about that? Is that better? I forgot I added some stuff because of the because I had to add the NTG2's. It's not that it's a bad joke, it's just that it sounded like you were having a stroke, Cactus say. Okay. It was probably the echo filter that I put on because I had to put it on for those two. Because the clip-on mic, my brain struggled with understanding the joke. No, I tried to read it. No, don't let Cactus say off the hook for this. They made... You're good. It's alright. Well, when you read it like you're having a stroke. Noms the Bonds. That's who I am. Alright, let's play some... Can we play Metroid already? You guys are distracting me. You're making this worse. Is that working? Look, a distraction. Where are we? When I ran myself, my brain still went dead. Oh, you have the tire suit? Yeah, we've had the tire suit. You're there. Okay, we're at the Temple Sanctuary, but did we... I forget if we did what we needed to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I seeing this thing in the corner? Oh, that's the compass. That's why. I never noticed the compass on here. I need to work out why I've been having connection issues on my 900 megabits per second up and down internet. That is get your money back type shit. I've had gig Ethernet, and every time I have bad internet, I feel entitled to compensation. Oh God, right. This is where the turrets are. This is where the turrets live. Check transport B axis. All right. Right. We're in transport A axis. So where's B axis? That's C. So B axis. All right. Now I'm comfy. I hope so. Otherwise, I could not legally call this a comfy stream if you're not comfortable. All right. So we're just gonna go back into the main room. Redeem permission to side seat. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? It's denied. What? What? Get out of here. Kaboom! Granny got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Real comfort is laying on the floor. I honestly, I agree with that wholeheartedly. My wife can attest to this. I went sometimes during work days, and I kind of did this on a fluke because she doesn't like it if I'm like wearing my day clothes. If I've ever been outside at least once, I can't like go sleep on my bed without like changing into pajamas, and I don't want to do that at 5 in the afternoon. And so what I've started doing was that I would just start to extra day clothes. I know. What I started doing is that I would just I just started laying on the floor in my office, and at first I was like doing it in a huff, and then after about like 5 minutes, don't leave yet. Oh shit. Okay. What do I do? Is there something I'm missing? Anyway, so I laid on the floor for like 5 minutes, and I was like, this actually kind of rules. So I'm a big fan of floor time. Like just being able to kind of, you know, it's a carpet floor. It's not a hardwood floor or anything. But just kind of like laying down for just a little bit and just taking your mind off things is like really nice. In transport B axis. Okay. My guess, if I had to guess. Keep my eyes open. Wow. Wait, hold on. Why is this lit up? I don't... My visor's not picking up on anything. Why am I so fixated on this? Can you get in wall? That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I'm not seeing anything scannable. So my first thought is... Hold on, let me head back here. See if there's like a crevice. Wall or the floor is see-through. Hold on, let me check. Visor. Wiser, my visor not telling me nothing, Iser. I forgot I can strafe with the L button. That's pretty nice. Okay. God, there is... Look in the middle part. Middle low part of room. Oh, god damn it. There it is. Thank you. I knew it was these damn tunnels. I just didn't know how to get into it. I am literally starting to become that guy who is like the Nintendo GameCube. Everyone hates on this GameCube controller for no reason. Like, this actually feels really comfortable to play this game with this controller. Okay, but am I taking the Temple Transport B? Or, like, where... Why were we here? Is the question I have for you, Onk. Hello, babies. Also grew up on Melee a bit. I dislike the layout, but it's a good controller. There's... I mean, it just looks a little too, like, play school-y. We should be getting upgrades and extras. I should give Prime 1 another shot. It's strangely just like... I mean, again, if you've never played Prime before, and your very first time is playing the remaster, then I get it. Maybe it feels better to play with a more modern controller. But like, I don't know, it just never felt right playing the remaster with an upgraded controller. This just feels so good. Like, this legit feels... It feels right. We should be getting upgrades and extras. Take B down. Okay. I mean, you say we're getting upgrades and extras, but like, I'm following your lead on this one. Because unless it's like I'm specifically looking for power bomb doors, I don't really have much of a sense of direction for just like random upgrades. I played Prime on GameCube when it came out. I mean, maybe. I think Prime Remastered supports NSO GameCube controller. I would like to find out. It probably does in a sense, but probably not in the way you want it to. Hello. Because, like, normally, the GameCube controller will always be a, it will always be a pro controller of some kind, right? It'll probably be recognized as a Switch 2 Pro controller. So, should I go into this storage cavern? Is that the next step? Because I apparently have never gone in here. Dynamo Chamber has Bomb Plus. It's 1 to 2 rooms off. Dynamo Chamber, where is that? It's 1 to 2 rooms off, so not this direction. Hive Access, Hive Storage. I don't see it. Surface Access, Path of Honor, Sacred Path, Grand Wind Chamber. I don't remember what to do next or even what bosses have been fought. We just got the power bombs, basically. At least the icon is GameCube and not a standard Switch 2. It's recognized as GameCube on Switch 2. That might be good then, because like as long as it follows the same button layout, I really need to start playing. I kind of want to play the GameCube NSO thing, but I only haven't really taken enough time to do so because I've wanted to do an unboxing video of the controller itself. Though I suppose it's not stopping me from opening the other box that I have. We can play Soul Calibur 2. I did play a lot of Soul Calibur 2 as a kid. It's the north door of the room that you're in. Okay, so room I'm in. Hold on. I wish there was a button that brought me back to the room I was exactly in. Okay, so it's this way. Oh. Yoshimitsu Bane. No, I'm the guy who bought it to play as Link. I'm unapologetically that guy. I was like, oh, you can play as Link in Soul Calibur 2? I think I have a copy of Soul Calibur 2 still. Like, I didn't give that up. I'm pretty sure I did not. Oh, did I scan these? No. Or yes, I did. Oh, are you going to bed, Ame? Good night, Ame. It's the main reason why lots of people nowadays say old console controllers bad is because they're actually too young to have used them. I mean, I was part of like the hate where I was starting to get older and a little bit more jaded. So when I was seeing high yield explosives. Okay, so if I just use the bombs here. Well, I don't want to use it there, do I? But good night, Amahara. Don't let them bed bugs bite. Oh, here it is. Wait, is this also... Wait, can I... Okay. Am I out? Fuck. Okay, a significant hurdle. But, like, I was just very much like a jaded teenager at that time. And so me, like, hating on the GameCube controller was the same me who hated on Wind Waker Zelda because of the aesthetic. And obviously I'm not that person anymore, so like I can kind of reappreciate just the way that the layout is, and I love the feeling of this like large A button and the controllers, the A, B, X, Y just being centered around the A button. Like it makes sense. And then everyone hated on it, including me. And so Nintendo started going with the more, like, dedicated design. Sorry, I need to go find some power bombs, apparently. Were you the person who bought a GameCube to smash it? No! No, I loved my GameCube. It's just that, like, at some point, I became a PS2 kid. And I wanted to play PS2 games because those were, like, where all the cool JRPGs were going. Come on, somebody give me a power bomb. The N64
The
controller was some kind of...
N64 controller was some form of eldritch artifact.
And yet I can't hate on it either. Luminoth technology. Oh, thank God. It's giving me the hurry it up scan. Technologies in enemy hands. Recover Luminoth technology. So that is going to be over in Sanctuary 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. But I will say, and the Wii U Virtual Console helped me appreciate the N64 controller. Because the N64 controller makes N64 games good. You cannot, it's really tough to play a lot of N64 games using non-N64 controls. I be saying this. Hey Josh, where can I get power bombs? Also, hi Josh. How was stream? How was Cult? I caught the very end in order to save my streak. Fuck if I remember. You don't remember your streams? Oh, hey Josh, I need to let you know, we made our goal for the month. So, we're playing Neopets at some point. So you guys let me know when you're good. It'll probably have to be sometime in April. Luminoth data pack translated. Dissel's Testament. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah. It's inside me. I feel it's... Oh boy. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern, where it will end. I do not wish this. I do not want my body to become a weapon for the ing within me. It hates. It demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of the filthy ing. This sounds like Linkin Park lyrics. Probably during Rebecca's spring break, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Use Dark Visor. You know Frank, too. I'm inside me! Ah! The inner demon Frank. Ah, hey, look. That's a thing. I can't do anything with it right now. Bro. So, like, all I can do is stare. Oh, wait, we've seen this before. Like, I've seen this in another. You can't get it, but it's a neat foreshadowing. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that before. Who needs to pause? Why? Why do you have to pause? Everything... Set the pause menu becomes the controller doesn't have a minus button. Anyway, I need power bombs. That's what I need. The map pauses the game. It should. The item is in the dark version of the room. Oh, you mean like I need to go into Dark World and then come back to this room? Is that what you're trying to say? Anyway, that's not the problem right now. I need power bombs in order to get this upgrade, and I can't seem to, for the life of me, get power bombs. I can't believe they didn't, like, provide me with, like, an extra power bomb to get. That's pretty lame. Retro Studios, no wonder you were in the Donkey Kong mines. Wait, there it is. All right. Never mind, Retro, you're redeemed. Forget everything I just said. Yeah, I scanned these. I remember Retro did Big Mother Truckers. Wait, no they didn't. Wait, did they? That's kind of cool if so. All right. Are we heading back now? Or head to Argon Wastes? Okay, that would not be this direction, right? I think that is to the south. Yeah, south. I'm so glad I found out that this map has an actual compass. I don't know why I never... Well, because the map is just like... It's got way too much shit going on. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I can't play Quake with this. I can't just be running and gunning just like all willy-nilly. All my shots are just gonna miss. I'm incorrect about big mother truckers. I was about to say... I also have a motion detector in the upper left, but no one uses it. I actually have been, and I've had to use it, because there have been so many fights where I'm just kind of like, where is the enemy? Industrial site. Aegon transport. Okay. So I need that, like, one room over there. Wait, is that this way? Yeah, I think so. I tried to tell you about the compass, but just kept overlooking it. It's funny because there's just so much like to look at on the map screen, it is easy to miss. Anyway, wait, can I go in here? Have I ever gone in here? Is this Aegon Way collapsed tunnel? Industrial, okay. OS doesn't support remapping buttons on this controller. It's fine on Joy-Cons and Pro-Cons, but not the NSO controllers. Yeah, the NSO controllers are typically so that you just use them on the, you know, the app that you're using them for, and very rarely do the controllers actually wind up being usable on other platforms. Steam is actually a really weird outlier because Steam will actually know how to interpret a lot of NSO controllers. So Steam, of all things, will basically be like, oh, is that an N64 controller you're using? But yeah, that's not so helpful if you're trying to play, like, I mean, you can make it work, but it's probably not going to work to use a GameCube. It's probably not going to work to use the GameCube NSO controller on Metroid Prime Remastered in the same way I'm using them right now. I love using them for emulators. Yeah, there was one time where I was doing a shuffler race, and I had to swap, I made myself swap the controller depending on what game it was shuffled to. That was a very stupid thing that I would never do again, but it was really fun to do it that one time. Also, welcome back, Freeze Flame Weavile. I'll deal with whatever version we get. It says 95% play. You can also adjust the control scheme to be the classic controls. If you don't want to get into the pause menu, then you're fine. Ah, I see. That's what you guys were talking about with, like, the pause and stuff. All right. Okay, where am I going, Onk? Lead the way. Because, like, my assumption... Look at map. Done it to tell me twice. My assumption is that anything that's like a purple door, I should probably check out. Otherwise, if you're telling me to go to, like, any particular place that I've already been to, you're going to have to lead the way a little bit more on that. I'm going to go ahead and save, by the way, because I know you like that. I can't help. Hey, Josh, you can help. You play this game. I'm not allowed. Question for Andrew. What is your favorite brand of crackers? Mine is Ritz. No, Ritz is good. Ritz is... honestly... Regenesis hates it when I talk about this, but my favorite dumb snack as a kid... I'm going to go to the transport center and take a look at that door. I've forgotten this entire game. Aegon Temple that go west. You want me to go to Aegon? So you want me to go to Temple Grounds? Oh, then go west. Okay, wait. So Aegon Temple, then go west. So actually, what I originally said before was correct. Central Mining Station. Wait, how do I zoom out? Sand Cache. Temple access. Oh, okay. Should I check? Can I check out this purple door? Will you let me? Because I'm going to go. It's on the way. Wait, is it on the way? I can't even get up there. Well, yeah, I can. Big circle room. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Pathway right here. Hiya! It goes to Louise. Oh, fuck off. Never mind, I ain't going there. Well, okay, I'm gonna go there just to get the room. We're never gonna know that snack now. Caboose, you know what snack I'm talking about. Anyway, my favorite dumb snack when I was a teenager and, like, I had time... Samus? Cookies and whipped cream? No, obviously. No, that's not dumb. That's smart. No, my favorite snack as a kid was taking 2 Ritz crackers and putting cake icing in the middle of it. My parents had this, like, cake icing that you could just buy at Giant. And it came in like a tube, and I would just squeeze the tube. It's like, you know, it had like a toothpaste tube. And I would put that in between 2 Ritz crackers. It was so good. And the funny thing is that I told that to DM at some point, and she was like disgusted. And then I shared the idea with her cousin. And then one time we just, I can't remember if we bought it to bring it over or what, or she just happened to have cake icing. But she tried it, and she didn't disagree. She didn't think it was bad. So, you hate Louisiana, why? No, I hate Space Louisiana. I've never actually been to Louisiana. I can't judge real Louisiana. I hated it because I think a lot of the stuff by that point in the game were just so annoying to go through. And it had some of the more annoying bosses that I've had to fight. So that's why I don't like Louisiana. Space Louisiana. Anyway, that was my favorite snack as a kid. When I thought, you know, I make myself one of those and I'm just like, ah, I'm a chef. Alright, so mining station and then straight up. Okay. I mean, that's just video games? Yes! I don't have to like every area of a video game. I can sit here and say this part of the game sucks. Everyone's got that. Oh, yeah, he did. I don't like the hallways in Luigi's Mansion. That's like 80% of the game, isn't it? Isn't like 80% of Luigi's Mansion just the hallways? Alright, I need to find the door. Wait, hold on. Did I do whatever that is? This is complete. You know, that's my boy Denzo. Wait, what is this? What? What? That was so pointless. What the fuck was that about? Why did it shoot me up to nowhere? It's a... Oh, I just realized. Okay. Alright. I agree, Spyro is great. Wait, was Spider R or L? It's R. Come on. I don't like what Spyro does to my friends. Look, the first Spyro's really good. I still, to this day, think the first Spyro is very good. I was watching the Some Call Me Johnny review of Spyro 2 and 3. And I think he has like almost the exact same opinions that I have. And he played the original 2 and 3. And basically it was like the first one's good, second one's not as good, and then the third one's the worst. So he and I will get along just fine. I'm trying to think of like an area in a game that I just don't like with other games. Like with Spyro 2, I think of it more as like a holistic experience where I'm just kind of like, oh, a lot of that game was just not fun. And I'm trying to think of like a game where I'm just like, oh, I just don't like this area as much. I'm even trying to think of like DKC2 has bad opinions from time to time. I only played OG Spyro 3 and I had a blast. I admit I took this joke from somewhere, but did you know that Mortal Kombat was based on a Nordic church song? It was a Finnish hymn. That's... Can we ban people for bad puns? Nah, it's alright. Alright, you said to the Aegon Temple and then west, right? So it's literally just that hall, the area that I've not been to before. God, what am I thinking of? Like, even DKC2, I can't think of an area in the game that I just, like, genuinely disliked. I got timed out for 20 minutes. I try not to do that quite so much because I don't want people to get in, like, actual trouble just for a bit. I was in this hallway. Right. And we did quite a bit of the stuff here, didn't we? But apparently I never went through this door. Even though I don't know if I could have at the time. Okay, so this place is new. Did we get the HP plus in that room? I want to say yes, because I'm pretty sure that was doable at the time. I know I'm like fairly certain I got something in that room. Yo, he died real hard. Just say yes! I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I wasn't a fan of Cudgel in 2. His model's just a recolor and the boss is just really basic and not fun. Well, as a kid, I really didn't hate the fact that he was a redesign because I created my own, like, story in my head about it. I think if I was an adult, maybe I would be like, oh, that's just a recolor. That's just a reskin. And I knew that as a kid. But for some reason, I thought it was really fun and interesting rather than it being, like, dumb and lazy. If that makes sense. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did this. This is definitely ringing a bell. So I think, what, there was like a secret platform? Yeah, I remember this. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Do you think these flies were created in order to, like, make it easier to see where I am? Wait, hold on. I know I can get this. I just don't know why I'm not. Because, like, they don't damage me in any way. damn it. Okay, whatever. I think I just have to try this again. 'Cause I don't see myself getting back up there. But that door looks like I haven't opened it. Unless it's just a regular dark door, in which case that's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, you know what it could have been? It might have been that I spent so much time trying to get through this part, and then we realized there was something I couldn't do. That was on purpose. But I'm trying to think of where to go. I can't... That door is the entrance. But, like, I don't see... Unless that was where the upgrade was. Oh, now I can do that. Okay. Oh, you're saying that door is the entrance, like, legit where I came from? Yeah, then I must have... You're sitting where the HP plus was. Yes. Okay, thank you. All right, we're moving on. Thank you for that enriching TED Talk. Yeah, I was, what, 5 or 6 when DKC2 came out? And that's when I played it. I forgot Samus can be a ball. That's how Metroid crawls! Also, hi, Sarah. Thank you for the 14 months. Boing! Oh, is that how I get back? Yeah, it is. How you doing, Sarah? It's been a while. No shame, but glad to see you're back in chat. Oh, hello. There's like a whole bunch of things going on here. Mechanical analysis complete. Industrial grade mining drill. The space pirates are trying to convert it to a weapon based on analysis. Wait, is there a... Have I not scanned you? Morphology. Krayley. Dimensional warping bioform. That's a loaded question. Work's been rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I can definitely understand that. Work has not been great on my side either. No, I will tell you. So I get it. Krayley phases between dimensions as a defense mechanism. A crystal in its carapace gathers energy to fuel the creation of a warp portal. The process is uncontrollable, keeping the Krayley in constant dimensional flux. As for normal stages, I can't think of any I don't like in DKC2. There's some that are okay, but I wouldn't call them bad. That game has great levels, in my opinion, the best OST. You know what? I will say my least favorite level of DKC is Parachute Panic. That is my least favorite. In terms of just a level. And I'm really, really glad that Rare realized that Purple Squawks is not fun and fixed him in DKC3. A load of secondary Denzium runs through the wall. Okay, well, you know what we gotta do. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Scan dead people, apparently. His name is Quawks, I think. That's a good question, because his name, I don't even think it's in the strategy guide. I think it's just Squawks. Between this room and its dark counterpart, there is a dark beam super missile. Okay. Spire 1.4 dex is blind. Luminoth is blind, possibly from birth. Damaged cybernetic augmentation is present. A sonic imaging device enabled the subject to see the world around him. That's really sad. Yep. Hello. What is this room? The white door has a missile plus. I mean, counting my lucky stars because it's been tough decisions all month. We're just kind of in a holding pattern. I'm sorry. Fire feature enabled. Oh, hey! Stuff to read. That... Baby girl, you are busted. Alright, there we go. Fixed her. As for DKC3, I'm gonna name a level I don't like. Poisonous Pipeline. I don't like the inverted controls. That's really... So, I think my least favorite DKC 3 level is the one where you are... It's like one of the Lost World levels where you are... It's like the forest one in Krematoa, where you have to play as Squawks in that one. Sparrow Shoot or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. Haha, I fell asleep. Good morning, Celestin. There's always the opportunity to become a bank robber. I didn't even read the... Damn it. That lore's gone forever. Hello? Hey! Been able to pick up Metaphor again in Hades, so that's been a nice break. Plus, we just went to Ren Fair. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're at least able to take some time off. Or, you know, time away, rather. Ooh, hello. I just didn't want to go... Where am I? Oh, this just brings me back? I remember ads starting, and then here we are, Mlat, talking about robbing banks, and Master Chief can turn into a ball. Swoopy Salvo, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's get this one upgrade. It'll probably be time for a break. Okay, that was easy. Is there anything to scan? Like, that couldn't have been it. Is that all there is in this room? Literally, that was it? It's a nice room. Hold on. Let me back up. Wait, hold on. Is there more? Can I get in there? Oh. Well, I did. Yeah, it's gonna start soon. Must be nap time part 2. Okay, if you say so. There's a level in DKC 3 where you have to keep one of the Sparrow Fiends alive until basically the very end so it can become a bonus Sparrow. That's also a Krematoa stage. That's the first one. That stage always gives me anxiety, but I don't hate that stage. Swoopy Salvo, I just remember being really annoying. Okay, so you want me to use the dark thing? You want me to go dark? How do I do that? Oh, hello. Probably this. It's not to say your ad choice is boring, more so than I'm a maid of caffeine and bad decisions. I never said... I'm not judging you. Okay. Last Krematoa stage has a glitch where the G doesn't show up. It does? I never noticed that. I guess maybe because I never, like, pushed myself to get everything. I never pushed myself to get the Kong letters in that stage. Also, I hated that stage. Want a hint? Want to get away? Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Give me 1 second. Come on, let me out. Conk. No. Thank you. I always appreciate a good honk. Oh, so it's just up there now. I also did a 200% playthrough of Tropical Freeze, which was brutal. You have to beat every stage on hard mode and collect the Kong letters in hard mode. Hard mode means no checkpoints, no assist Kongs, and you only have 1 heart. Sounds awful. I don't think I could do that. I've done 105% on DKC3. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do 200%. Alright, then I need to use the half pipe. Perfect. Okay. Done. Done. Like, I'm trying, guys. Okay, let's take a quick break. Mainly because I have to go pee. Actually, hold on. Am I losing health here? Wait. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pause the game. Don't forget to charge Portal. It's fine. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we've got more Metroid Prime 2 for y'all. Thank you for, just want to say thanks again for helping us get to our goals for this month. Really does mean a lot, especially since we just got a podcast episode out, and it helps. Anyway, yeah, thanks, Tech. You've gifted a sub, didn't you? Did you hit your goals yet? We did, actually. I mean, I won't show you. Just take my word for it. But we did hit our goals. We didn't hit our merch goals. I'm not expecting to sell 10 hoodies in like 2 days. So I'm not worried about that one anymore. But take a look at these ads. If you're a subscriber, you're going to see some cool retro ads. If you're not a subscriber, you're going to see some retro ads first. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes with some more Metroid Prime 2. Right after this. Take it away, Dan.
We'll be right back after these messages. Nick Days, brought to you by
Me, Charleston, Wisconsin. Tuesday, February 11th. And it's Mardi Gras.
Before the religious season of Lent begins tomorrow, the people in New Orleans celebrate with wild costume parades, music, and one last party. They try to get in as much merriment as possible before the 40 days of sacrifices that will last until Easter. Tomorrow is Look Up Day, right here where every day is a Nick Day.
Ronald, there's a giant fry-eating bush outside. And it ate all our fry.
A Friday bush, huh? Come on.
There it is.
Aha! Fry Kids! Oh, that's the old pile of Fry Kids that looks like a bush tree.
I told you we should have been a tree. Fresh from their road trip to McDonald's, the Mighty Ducks take the ice. Only it's wood, because it's a coffee table. Fake to the fries. Ah, Wild Wings in the stands.
There's one duck in a puck with each McDonald's Happy Meal you buy.
Time out. Let's wash off the dog drool.
Among the dreaded wild berries, one stands above the rest. A wild watermelon. When facing a beast of this proportion, what can you do?
Make Pop-Tarts out of them.
Smashing! New Kellogg's Wild Watermelon Pop-Tarts. Wild-style frosting outside. Massive melon taste inside. They're wild, they're styled, they're...
part of a complete breakfast.
Yes, that too. Maybe you can handle one, but remember they travel in packs. New Wild Watermelon Pop-Tarts. You may want to bite them before they bite you.
Hey, gang! Check it out! Rhythm dancer up and down, dancing to the beat, jumping to it. Rhythm dancer all around, dancing is so neat. Come on into it.
There's also a new Ribbon Dancer designer set. Designer set comes complete with wand, ribbons, markers, and stampers.
Receive both the Ribbon Dancer designer set and the original Ribbon Dancer for $24.95, including shipping. You must be 18 to order.
You've seen him dipped. You've seen him stumped.
Oh, boy.
Now see Sticks Tickly.
Stop! Stop!
In his very own half-hour winter special. Stop.
Oh, dear.
Wednesday at 4:30, 3:30 Central, only on Nick.
Alex Mack is growing up, and growing up means changes.
Freaky changes! She can turn her friends into puddles of liquid, lift heavy machinery after eating curried rice.
Man, Al, you're a stud.
And of course, she burps up bubbles.
This should qualify her for the Olympics or something.
It's all just a part of growing up Alex. The Secret World of Alex Mack, tonight at 8, 7 Central, right here on Nickelodeon.
That crazy craving for honeycomb.
Me want honeycomb. Sweet.
Crunchy. Like toasted honey. Let's get some.
Honeycomb is part of this nutritious breakfast.
Hey, you've got the power right in your box of honeycomb and golden crisp. It's the power to vote. Oh, here it goes. And Nickelodeon's Kids' Choice Award.
It's our choice.
Yeah, it's a phone card for a free vote for you to pick your fave. Only in marked boxes of Post Honeycomb and Golden Crisp.
We got the power. Let's vote.
Class, always proceed in an orderly fashion.
Sorry. Racing chase around the track.
Always remember to forgive and forget.
Sorry. You hit me, I'll get you back.
The game of sorry. Slide, switch, and bump your way home before someone makes you and sends you back.
Never bump, push, or cut in line.
Sorry.
Do we understand one another?
Sorry. You hit me, I'll get you back.
Anyone?
Sorry.
I'm just not good in math.
How about now? Sorry, I held the button down. I should have just pressed the button. Like, I mute the microphone during breaks so that I can just keep it on me and I'm not hot mic'd by accident. Anyway, we bought these chocolate ganache Oreo thins. And, you know, DM wanted them to try. She didn't like them. I love them. They're pretty good. So you can pee without us hearing. Got it? Like, legit, yeah. I'm not kidding. Alright. TMI, let's get back into it. Alright, We's in the Dark World. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject terminated 1.4 decacycle. Everyone died like 15 years ago. It's crazy. Appears this Luminoth was one of their many opponents. You got nothing to say for yourself? Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Are these scannable? Oh, okay. Imagine being accidentally hot mic'd while having to pee. Couldn't have been something I've done before. Have you really, Celeste? Is that really something you've done before? Alright, I'm getting nowhere fast. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, that's just another thing. Okay. Let's destroy a couple of those, get some light energy. Everyone died 15 years ago. You were just filling up a glass of water? Nah, just frying some chicken, man. Just frying a chicken. That's all we're doing. You're thinking too much. Is that something I need to get through? That looks like something I gotta get through. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. Alright, we're not getting through that. What was I talking about? Anyway. I do love them Oreos. And the good stuff. Oh, okay. I've legit never been here before. Good to know. Is this where my upgrade is? I mean, I'll take the damage. I kind of don't understand what's happening. Hello. No upgrade is thin the mining room. Pills aside, I need to turn it in for the night. Long one tomorrow. See you guys in the VODs and have a good rest of stream. Good night, Game Master. Don't love bedbugs. Bye. Back when I was only really into Overwatch, I accidentally forgot to mute before I ran to the restroom between rounds, and the team of the Discord call started giving me shit for it. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, all I remember is that when I was watching Tim streams more regularly, man did not turn the microphone off, and he had a Yeti. And if your ears can hear it, your chat can hear it. Wait, is this where the upgrade is? Because this is another teleport room. I hydrate okay, and this body is a prison. Why do I drink water? Just to piss again? I mean, I'll go in. Yeah, because he was in the bathroom. Look, you can only take that so far. I don't want people to hear me pissing. Oh my god, this is the room that I just kept seeing for like half the game. And these birds are still here! What the hell is... Oh, is that my super missile? Yes, it is. Want to let you know I redeemed Ask Us Anything? Oh, what did you ask? I'm sorry. Mark that as complete. Reject. Mark is complete. Okay. Oh, that's what the pills thing is. Question for Andrew. I learned about this the other day. Are you aware about the Wario and Donkey Kong shaped Xanax pills? Apparently someone was making illegal Xanax pills and shaping them like various Nintendo characters. Overdosing on the DK pill. Okay. There's a couple of things here. I don't know why you're... Are you sure it's Xanax? Xanax is an antidepressant. And you can OD on antidepressants because that fucks with your mental state. But I could... This sounds more like ecstasy. And ecstasy, you can just overdose by just taking one. And I remember them shaping them like, you know, characters and having fun with like the ecstasy pill shapes. Anyway, no, I've never heard of this. He leaves business cards in the women's restrooms of random place. Okay, no. He's done that once. Maybe twice. But, and that's problematic. I'm just going to say that that's problematic. But he doesn't, that's not like, he doesn't just go, he's like, oh, I got business cards, I'm going to go into the women's room. He leaves them everywhere. He just does that. The women's restroom thing, look, I'm not going to get into that. I don't want to think about that. I'm pretty sure it was Xanax, and I think it was overdosing probably because they didn't know they were pills. Well, I mean, there's that, but like Xanax, I don't know if you can just like OD on Xanax. If you take too much, because it's an antidepressant, it can lead to self-harm. I'll just put it that way. That's why when you take antidepressants, you have to ease yourself on them, and then you have to ease yourself off of them, because it sends your whole thing into flux. And sometimes you can just get antidepressants that don't work for you. I remember talking with like somebody else about, is Twitch goes down? It probably was still on Just Chatting. Because I forgot to press the button. And I didn't tell Mlep to press the button. Yeah, I learned about that the other day. I found that wild and was like, how does this exist? But that's why I'm like, usually when you change the shape of a pill to make them like appealing for no reason, I've heard that that's more of an ecstasy thing. And that's just stuff that like people take at clubs, and then yeah, they will just like get a heart attack. Same difference though. You can't just like take a full pill of Xanax and not feel weird about it. But ODing on it is interesting. Wheeler is showing us just for some reason. That's weird. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the dark beam, press and hold A to charge them, Y to fire. Yo, what the? Get out of here! Get out of here! I don't need you! Why are like dark, specifically dark boosted people here when this is light beam stuff. Alright, anyway. Okay, room east of Aegon Temple has a bomb plus. Okay. So go back to the mine shaft, go back to Aegon, and then go east to Sand Canyon? That sounds about right. It's basically just go east. Kaboom! Ugh. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Melp, if you can redeem that question, it has been answered. That would be helpful. But also, yes, people take Xanax to get, not quite sure if it's high, but something. And yes, you can OD on it. Okay. It didn't seem like you could OD on it in the traditional sense. You can absolutely OD. It's not only a mood stabilizer, it's also considered a downer. Okay, no, that makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense to me now. Okay, so you mean, so literally Sand Canyon, right? So we'll just head straight east. Oh, okay. Sure. Says you, video game. Hello? Why can't I move? Why can't Metroid crawl? Fine, we'll go the long way. I didn't need to go straight across anyway. That way's for chumps. I looked up the article that Free Saloon was talking about. Yeah, the pills were MDMA. They were ecstasy. Okay. That makes a lot of sense given the fact that like people were shaping them in different ways. Like that's an ecstasy thing. All right. Don't ask me how I know this. Is it in the Sand Canyon? Are you hoping for anything particular for the Pokemon Direct? Yeah, I never actually talked about it. Honestly, They have to talk about Gen 10. Like, they have to talk about LPLP takes ecstasy confirmed. No, I took a health class. Can you get to the center pillar? We'll try. I guess that's what I was trying to look at earlier. I don't see how I'm supposed to do that. I don't see anything. I have to imagine, at the very least, getting a trailer. Glad Fridge is getting ported. Hope HGSS. Oh, Fire Red Leaf Green. Also, we can get the event Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green. That would be fun. Like, I was just showing off earlier this week that I managed to fucking get, or I've had an Eon ticket just sitting in a copy of Nintendo Power for like 20 plus years and didn't know it. And it is kind of, it's really good to know, like, I would be glad to know that, like, Nintendo's actually considering, let's throw in the event Pokemon in some fashion. Because I don't see how they'd be able to do it otherwise. I did whatever this is already, didn't I? Can't wait for everyone to get jump scared by trailers that lead up to announcements for the mobile games. And that's the thing, too, because, like, if they do announce Gen 10, I do have a feeling it'll be at the very end. Sorry, where is this going? Sanctuary Fortress. Step into the hologram to activate. Wait, have I been to Sanctuary Fortress? Gen X, not to be confused with Gen X. Alright, sex ed. Full of anything but sex and just telling you not to do drugs and relationships are bad. I will admit that mine was a little bit better than that, but, like, not by much. After I mentioned in the server earlier, I hope they'll announce a movie, like either an anime or Detective Pikachu 2. Yeah, because I remember Justice Smith talking about how, like, that's been on and off, like, a sequel to Detective Pikachu. But, like, whatever story they wanted to tell was already done, and then they did Detective Pikachu Returns, which everyone did not like. So, like, I don't know. I mean, that's what happens when Gen 9 was announced at the end of a Poke. It was. I had the Eon ticket from Nintendo Power, but I think it got thrown away since I didn't have a GBA. I am so glad that I forgot it. You want to see it? You want to see it? I'll show it. I'm proud of this, apparently. What issue was it? Not this one. Crash into Spyro. Oh, okay. The Fire Emblem issue. Here it is. They have to be careful with this one. Free Eon ticket. It's the Star Wars issue. For Rebel Strike, Road Squadron 3. GameCube exclusive. And because we were looking for something completely different, I found that I have an Eon ticket. And I've just had it forever. So, because I legit at one point started looking on eBay to see if I, like, how much it was. And it's not cheap. What issue number is it? Oh, here, hold on. It is issue number 173. And we found it because I was looking for information on Gotcha Force, which was the game that we were playing on Couching with the Boys. And that just happened to release at the same time as the Eon ticket and everything. So going, goodbye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Freeze Flame. I'm sorry, Celestian. What are you talking about? I'm so jealous of this. I legit thought I didn't have it. Because I've gone through my list of Nintendo Power issues. And I have the Foxbox e-reader card. I know I took out the 2 Pokemon TCG e-reader cards that came in another Nintendo Power issue. I took all 3 of those out. And then I just assumed I didn't have the Eon ticket.
Find a save. Don't know if we will be able to save on the other side of the transporter before the boss.
Oh, is this actual progress? Oh, FLIR cock. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. So you want me to go find a save point? It's not bad. Okay, but then are we done with progress? Or sorry, not progress. Are we done trying to find additional... Okay, you get what I'm saying. Oh, this area. Right. Save station's up there, so how do I get up there? Do you have an e-reader? Yeah, I do. I legit, I remember going to the GameStop that I wound up working at as an adult. Bought an e-reader, took it home with me. Is this the last hour? This is not the last hour of the stream. No, it's not. Not by a long shot. I'm gonna do show and tell. Actually, I will do show and tell over at the desk. Sort of. Meet me over at the desk. Give me a minute, chat. You gotta give me a minute. So I have in this crate a bunch of random accessories. A lot of them totally worthless now. You know, like an NES Game Genie. I have... Hey, what's up, Dragonstorm? I have a Game Shark Pro for the Game Boy Color. I have a memory card for the Game Boy Color. So this was something where you could connect a Game Boy game into this and just move save files back and forth. So it was basically just a backup. I don't think there's anything on this, and even if there was, it was very faulty and would sometimes just erase everything. But I have it. And for some reason, I force these, because they're the exact same size, I kind of force them into a little 69, but you guys didn't need to know that. I have the keyboard attachment to the PS3 controller. So I just checked that issue to confirm whether or not I have the Eon ticket, and it's not there. I'm sorry. I have a goddamn Nintendo Switch Ethernet adapter that I did use for a time. Got some use. But this is what we're here for. Also, happy Pokemon Day tomorrow. I know we were just talking about that. I agree with chat. I do hope that they do something. Just looking at that tiny keyboard gives me finger cramps. It wasn't that bad. And it actually, the actual keyboard part of it was a touchpad. So you could actually, like, if you use the browser or if you use any mouse-based stuff, you can use the keyboard as a touchpad. It was actually pretty cool. I really didn't hate it. I used it a lot, actually. But here's my e-reader. So I do have officially an e-reader. And I don't know if it's in this box. I wanted to believe it was. I don't know where I would have put it otherwise. But my e-reader cards are somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where. I just assumed I put it in the same box. If not, I have an idea where they could be. Give me 1 second. Here they are. My legs hurt. Scan the Eon ticket and then sell it. That way whoever buys it can't use it. This is a joke. I'm pretty sure they're reusable. I still have... It's not sealed. I have opened this. The Donkey Kong e-reader set. So it's a set of 5 cards. You had to scan all 5 to play the game. I have the sample set that came with the e-reader. I don't even know what's in here. I think one of them is air hockey. Oh my god. Okay. I have an Animal Crossing e-reader card. And it doesn't even tell me what I get. I have no clue what this gives me. But I don't think I've even used it. But this is an Animal Crossing e-reader card. I have the Manhole Classic version e-reader card for Game & Watch. And then, for whatever reason, the Machamp line of TCG e-reader cards. I didn't even know this was what was in the set. I have probably played the e-reader Manhole card game. Eevee's a cat? Eevee's not a cat. Who's telling you that? They're wrong. Anyway. On top of that, I have some stray... Oh, thank God. Okay, I do have these. I have a couple of stray e-reader cards. I have a lot, actually. So these two came with Super Mario Bros. Advance 4. But there was also a set that you could buy additionally. So I only have these. So it's one additional level and a Super Leaf power-up that you could just... Or, sorry, yeah, Super Leaf power that you just get. I did not get the full set of Super Mario Bros. Advance 4 cards, unfortunately. And then I believe these are the ones that came in the other Nintendo Power that I had. But it's Kyogre and Groudon EX cards, actually. But these were e-reader cards. I need to actually see what's on these cards. I don't think I've scanned these yet. I have a Rapidash card. I don't know where I got this. It could have been from a Nintendo Power. I'm not exactly sure. And then this is the air hockey card. I again don't know where this one came from exactly. I'll try to look it up. But this one advertised the other set of Nintendo NES games that you could get with e-reader. Really bummed that I never spent the cash on... So the other games were Tennis, Excitebike, Balloon Fight, and Pinball. And I never did that. The only one Oh, I got 2. I have DK and DK Junior, so I have both of these. But then I didn't get the other e-reader cards. I would love to show these off on like a stream, but I can't because the e-reader doesn't work with the analog pocket. And then this is the Foxbox card that came with another Nintendo Power. I don't remember what issue it is exactly. I can probably find it pretty quickly. But it's literally just a Kirby slide puzzle. So it was just a Kirby right back at you. Game Boy player? I'll check to see if it works with Game Boy player. It might. If so, it might be a bit wonky, but I can try it. I need to get a Game Boy player though. I don't have one. Video cards do not work with Game Boy player. Okay. Wait, even... No. I can still use a Game Boy player with, all that shit. That'll work. If the e-reader actually works with a Game Boy player. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, I know these 3 exactly came from Nintendo Powers. I don't know how I own this Rapidash e-reader card. It is a promo card. So I have to assume I got it from something. So good luck finding a Game Boy player. I know the Game Boy player is not the problem. It is it's the disc. I think Tekker's referencing the GBA video. That would be kind of funny to do, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't work that well. It's the disc only. It's the disc. I know. Yeah, I know what I said. It's almost like I said 670, you kids. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's the e-reader's not, or the Game Boy player's not the expensive thing. It's the disc. That's expensive for Game Boy player. However, there is a lot of homebrew. If you have like as long as you have a Game Boy player, you can probably homebrew the actual, like, you don't need the disc kind of thing. Anyway, y'all were like, do you even have an e-reader? And yes, I do. And games. So it was one of those things where I bought it because I just wanted to have the accessory. Because I was kind of like, oh, maybe this will be cool. Another version lacking the stamp was available as an insert with the November 2002 issue of Nintendo Power Magazine. Lacking the stamp? What does that mean? Another version lacking the stamp was available as an insert with the Nintendo 2002 issue of Nintendo Power Magazine. I'm gonna lie, I accidentally stole my first Game Boy. Jesus Christ. I have a high-powered laser. We can burn our own Game Boy player disc. You could. If you know how to burn data onto it. Anyway. Yeah, I really wanted an e-reader because I was sold from Nintendo Power, and I wanted that, and I wanted the Game Boy to GameCube connector. And I never got the GameCube connector. I really wanted it because I had Wind Waker, and I wanted to use it for that. I can do that now. Like, if I played Wind Waker on stream, I would play the GameCube original, so I could use the Tingle Tuner. Anyway. I understand pits and lands. I understand pit depth means very little. What? Oh, you're talking about burning stuff on disc. I presume the promo stamp. I mean, I have the promo stamp. The Kyogre and Groudon do not have promos on them. They do not have the promo star on them. The Rapidash does. So I don't know. I know that those two came in a Nintendo Power. And I'm assuming the Rapidash one did. If you're saying November 2002, I'll check it during a break. But then we'll find out. I'm sure it's an insert somewhere. And that was around the time they were doing a lot of inserts. So, can you guys hear the Spotify music? Because I can't. I'm assuming you guys can hear it. They came in a Nintendo Power. Yeah, that's why the pages are stuck together. Anyway, I'll meet you back over the couch. Let's play some more Metroid. All right? Enough dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying. Okay. In English, anyway. Under the artwork, it has Pokemon Center NY stamp if it's from there. Otherwise, it's from... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. No, it is definitely from Nintendo Power, because I never physically went to the Pokemon Center. I've only been to that store when it was a Nintendo store. So, that's the way it be. Anyway, I was at a friend's house having one last sleepover before I moved away, and I put my coat on top of his Game Boy, and I just kept piling my crap on my coat. Swiped it off my pile of crap into my backpack the next morning, then moved away. Oh, man. If I was your friend, I would be an ex-friend so fast. Okay, how do I get to the safe room from here, though? Because I don't think I can. That's not good. Because I know this was made intentionally so that I would... Oh, okay, I see. There we go, there we go. Alright, so that's going to bring me over to the save station. Probably. I hope so. I'd be real mad if it didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember this hallway. Come on. Huh! Steam! Oh, God. Alright. Save point time. Mailed it back to him, but he did a return to sender because his dad bought him a new one, so I got to keep the one I accidentally stole. Well, thank God. I mean, I suppose my parents... I would like to believe my parents would have done the same for me. My friend took my Game Boy. Although I wonder if it was... Because, like, if I had just been like, my Game Boy is just gone, I don't know if my parents would have been immediately like, alright, let's get you another one. Who knows? Okay. Come on. You know, the morph ball is a lot bigger than I thought it was. No. We're not going through there, baby girl. Return to Sender. Now, there's the thing not many people know about anymore. They made a whole song about Return to Sender. It's called Return to Sender. We actually use it a lot. Because we keep getting, like, our neighbors' old... Like, the original tenant, they, we get a lot of their mail. Still. Paid extremely not much for my SP with bread from a friend from high school. I don't think I really knew the value of them at this point. I was rating, so I couldn't really chat. What were you talking about for the GameCube connector? The digital or out? Or... Oh, no, I was talking about the Game Boy to... The Game Boy Advance to GameCube connector. I always wanted that as a kid. I've sort of given up on getting an official GameCube component cable. Because there's kind of no need for it anymore. Well, that thing, we had one. I think I've still got one hanging around. I have 4 now. I just didn't have one when it was a thing. So, like, of all the GameCube accessories I could have owned... Yeah, I didn't own 4 Swords Adventures until, like, a couple of years ago. I never owned... Oh, God. Right, I forgot about you. I never owned that game as a kid. I had to make priority when it came to, like, buying GameCube games. And I'm trying to think of, like, all the old GameCube games I owned back then. And like I said, around the same time, I was starting to get, like, a little bit more disillusioned with Nintendo. And so, halfway through the GameCube generation, I bought a PS2. Can you please do the thing? Did you die? Thank you. Send a threat to FanDuel because they keep mailing me ads after I told them several times. Holy shit, really? How did you even get FanDuel emails? No, don't answer that. I probably already know how. You just gave your email to somebody. Okay, so I'm going to Central Area Transport East, I'm assuming. Where the hell am I? It says I... Oh, I see. I'm like the outdoors version of this room. Ah, oh, we're doing this again. But like the opposite version of it. USPS are sellouts. Not shocked, given. Bwamp. Bwamp, 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 bwamp. Oh, shit. I did not do the right thing. Whoops. Hello. Excuse me, bud. Where's the door again? Okay, just right there. And we'll just head in through here. And... Hello? Yo, why does it get so bumpy? I've been here before, have I not? Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, Granny. Alright, do that again. Okay. I can't really say I need missiles, but here we are. Okay, apparently this is all the same room. Oh boy. Okay. So how do I... Oh. Oh, this stinks. Okay. I forget. Can I destroy this? Yes. Love answering my own questions these days. Yep. And kaboom! Oh. And then what? I go this way? Oh, God! Oh, this map gets real bad when the maps get more complicated. Okay. Came from that room, so I should go... Oh, a save? Wait, where? Oh, okay. Right. Where was the save again? It's like, okay. So just like go around. Oh, no, I have to go into that room. Which I just have to do from the other side. Okay. Fine. Fine. The ball thing in the wall. Yeah, I know. But I have to go this way. Based on where I was. Come on. 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 Which, if I remember correctly, I think part of why I did this. Okay, let's see if I'm right. Alright, good for you. Okay, there's no connection here. So I need to... What I wanted to do was get into... What's the room? Well, you know... I wonder if I can do that. Okay. Head back. Hey. You need a yellow door. There's like so many yellow doors, Onk. Tell you. There's one right there. Above me. But I have to remember the one just above the save. I know. But it's like right there. So I have to find my way there. And if I just follow it exactly, blindly... Oh. It's where that crack is. Really? Can I scan that? No, I can't. Ow. Okay, then that means... There's another way there, isn't it? But it's not in this room. I have the tired and it's making me upset. Look, you have the tired and you gotta get some rest. I don't know if I want it that way. Wait, have I not read that? Hello. New lore entry. Luminoth lore translated. Shattered Hope. None of the warriors sent to the Sky Temple returned. Our forces searched Dark Ether for them in vain. Of the energy transfer module, there was no sign. Though saddened, we set out to prepare another mission. To build another module. To try once more to save our dying world. Check the bottom floor. Well, I did. Can I walk on this? Echo Gate uses a sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface. Shoot the Echo Gate with a sonic pulse. Are you sure this was the right thing to do? Because I don't have the thing you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't. But at the very least... Wait, what? This is... Because I took it out of the dryer. Doesn't that kind of door require the dark beam? It shouldn't.
Baby, come here.
I'm just gonna Echo Key Beam system. Sonic detection gear needed. Shoot the Echo Key Beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it, then it will fire a blast of focus sound and an Echo Gate lock. So no, I need whatever like creates the sonic wave. Are you gonna help? Do you know what it is? Yeah? What?
Yes, that's why I called you down. There's so much chicken noodle soup left, right?
Uh-huh.
However...
Yeah, Pubby getting upset. Pubby.
Right, there's so much chicken noodle soup left. Right? Get it. We
Yeah.
Where, like, the consistency is just thick.
Uh-huh.
I want to freeze it because it's a lot of soup left. However, when I recook it again, not only will I have to cook it with more chicken stock to like give it more broth, but the noodles will kind of be mushy.
I don't know if I like that.
I can't do any. Oh, it's so much soup though.
Chicken pasta that tastes like soup.
I mean, it'd be like chicken dumplings.
You're not selling me on that.
You don't like chicken and dumplings?
No.
There's so much soup. See, I knew this was gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Shouldn't, because there's so much soup.
What, shouldn't have added the noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think that it was gonna do that.
I had a feeling it was, but I thought I was gonna be able to fish out all of the noodles.
That's not gonna be fun. I don't really know what to do though.
I mean, I would probably still eat it, but like.
I don't know if I would. Okay, he is like going to town on my hand.
It's probably because you're sweating.
Huh? But at least there's no bark on.
I think I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try to freeze it and just have you deal with it.
And that'll be the week where I go and get food out.
What if I made it in like baked it in a chicken pot pie, like a chicken pot pie, because it's the same consistency.
I mean, you could try it. I don't know what would happen. Chicken noodle pot pie?
I mean, I probably could turn it soup again. Because I just have to add more chicken stock.
Scrap Iron did a resub? Or are you talking about from like ages ago? Did I miss that? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna freeze it. You're gonna forget about it. And then by the time I bring it out again, you're gonna eat and be like, oh.
I hate this.
No! God! Alright, thanks for your help, chat.
Yeah, they helped. To be fair, Josh said it sounded good. So maybe that's when they come over.
I'm not gonna feed them leftovers!
They don't know that. It's a chicken pot pie! It's a chicken pot pie! It's our child's B-day. I'm also hard. Oh, what?
What?
What the hell does that mean? Ooh-woo? What the fuck?
Mlep, you explain yourself right.
No, that was not necessarily Mlep. That was Scrap Iron's
Oh.
raid, or it's a sex joke. What? It's our child's birthday. I'm also hard. Oh.
That is not the same
What?
as when the child is conceived.
No.
That is not, that's not how that happens. You all need
There's
to go
a
back to sex
there's a stork,
Yes, don't listen to this.
and they bring the baby.
They don't know what they're talking about.
No, that's not how you were born, baby.
Not at all.
Nope.
No, in fact, we kidnapped you at 2 months.
There was a test tube involved. Don't worry, the sex ed convo has already happened. That's true. Children are the worst STDs. It's true. You hate to hear it, but that's the truth. Did we have to say babies come from Cabbage Patches? That's true. There's so many babies come from so many different varieties of ways. None of them have anything to do with
That
sex.
is about drugs and abusive relationships. What are you teaching your Jack? What do you teach them on Thursdays?
I didn't teach them that. This was what I was supposed to do. Apparently. He was. That's good. Oh, this is not what I was supposed to do, because this does not bring me to
Don't
the...
blame Andrew. That's the U.S. curriculum. All the things you need to get the spinning thing to stop. Genesis should save us from Andrew's bad sex ed lesson.
I never said any of that shit. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Alright, thanks, Chad. I'm gonna go freeze this chicken noodle soup that Andrew is gonna refuse to eat in like a month or two.
Oh, right. This thing now. Okay. Right, I have to play Dance Dance Revolution or whatever. That. And one of those. Man, I'm good at this puzzle. Oh, right. I need to do this now. Boing. I made Regenesis laugh. I have attained victory. Okay. That's not exactly what I thought it was going to do. But whatever. That's fine. Okay, that's not the way out. Okay, well. Boom, 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 boom. Scan complete. Unit is the main dynamo core. Unit is unstable. It cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. A tremendous kinetic impact may damage. Well, that sucks. Time to respond to the main dynamo. Unit is offline. Surface is no longer charged. I wasn't supposed to fall. Hey! Get back here. Thank you. I don't think it's safe to be this close to the big ball of antimatter. I saw Stranger Things. It's fine. All I have to do is just hit it with a shotgun. I had a feeling that it was probably spider ball related, but what the? Okay. So like I couldn't move, but I was stuck on it. So we'll see what happens. Can you please? Thank you. Did you get it on the outside? Apparently I did. 7 out of 10. Look, I'm pretty good at decent video games. Okay. I think that's why it busted. There it is. Oh, but I... Ah! Okay. Maybe we need to take a quick break. But I'm assuming... Am I on the right track with this? Or is this something I have to do for later? Because I'm not enjoying the whole, like, going back up and down thing. And I don't want to find out. You can't just say yes. You have to say yes to what? This is progress. Okay. No, fuck me. All right, we're going to take a break. Yesin'. All right. Let's take a break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. If you're a subscriber, you're going to see some cool retro ads. If you're not a subscriber, you're going to see some regular ads first. That helps keep the lights on either way. Although, you know, if you see somebody in chat without a sub, give them one. $5 foot long. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
You don't need to bomb to get on the track.
I know that now. See you in a little bit. Take it away, Nan.
be right back.
Don't run anywhere. More of Bobby's World is coming up on Fox Family.
Usually, I don't like Mondays. But Fox Family makes this Monday rock.
It's the Monday Music Marathon on Fox Family.
Party!
An entire day loaded with the biggest names in music. It's your chance to get with the S.
Reach for the stars.
And get up front for Mandy Moore and Michaela.
I'm so in love with you.
Then, get and sing. Are we having a good time? Plus, Fox Family gets you total access 24/7 with Destiny's Child and Pink.
Can you handle it?
Then, check out these Grammy nominees.
Hey, what's up, man?
And only Fox Family gets you front row center for Pink and Dreams.
He loves you now.
Tune in and turn it up.
This is one Monday that's gonna rock.
The Monday Music Marathon.
Monday starting at 7, 6 Central.
It's gotta be Fox Family or else.
How would you react to the unknown? Would you scream a little louder? Move a little quicker?
What was that?
Or possibly
No way.
dance in the face of danger?
I like it.
Ask Zach. He encounters the unknown every day.
I'm Zach Greenberg, and weird stuff like this is always happening.
If it's strange and weird, it's in
The Zach Files.
Saturday at 1:30, 12:30 Central on Fox Family.
Hey, I'm Melinda Sword, and this is High School Countdown. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We're cruising from high school to high school, counting down the hottest videos. Hottest videos. Plus, checking out who's hot. Who does everyone have a crush on? NSYNC, Backstreet Boys.
Ricky Martin, we love you.
Fox Family High School Countdown.
Saturdays at 10:30, 9:30 Central on Fox Family.
Be there.
Dream, Joy Enriquez, and Pink in concert. They have to wait in line, but Fox Family gets you front row center.
I like Dream because their harmonies.
He loves you now.
Pink Rock.
I love her hair.
Kia presents Front Row Center, Monday at 5, 4 Central.
It's gotta be Fox Family.
We're back into Bobby's World here on Fox Family.
Stay right there. We'll be right back with Bad Dog on Fox Family.
Coming up in a few minutes, pucker up with your pacifiers. It's the pint-sized power of the Mega Babies. Then unpack and relax at Camp Candy here on Fox Family.
Dad. Chuck E. Cheese's, the real cool place to be a kid. Nice thinking.
In Japan, the art of folding paper is called origami. Now experience the art of folding hair with Hairigami, the snap-action design tool for creating beautiful hair fashions with ease. Hairigami is no ordinary hair accessory. Just fold, wrap, and snap. It's so easy to use. Just place your Hairigami at the neck, then draw it down. Then fold, wrap, and snap your hair into the perfect bun. Just lift and fold to create great new fashions. The snap action secures your hair. No pins, no clips. Twist Hairigami around, then fold, wrap, and snap for a high fashion look. The 30-page glamour guide has easy steps with pictures for every hairstyle. It's perfect for athletic action. It just snaps in place. You can fold in ribbons, flowers, or any hair accent. It's picture perfect for weddings, proms, and parties. Call and get a second Hairigami. It's a snap to learn the easy technique of layered hair folding. These amazing hairstyles take minutes to do, and they're all in the glamour guide. For every type hair, shoulder length, and longer. Hairigami, yours for $14.99. But wait, all of today's callers also get the Snap Action Scrunchie to create new ponytails. Look how easy. Just fold, wrap, and snap to get twice the volume. Ask about the new styling video so you can learn to make a pony heart that everyone loves, and learn how to do other ponytails.
just fold, wrap, and snap. You get the Harigami. You get a second Harigami. You get the Snap Action Scrunchie. And you get the Glamour Guide, all for $14.99. Turn your hair into a work of art with Harigami.
To order Harigami and the bonus items, call 1-800-842-8998 or send check or money order for $14.99 plus shipping to this address. Today's customers can purchase the styling video for only $7.99 plus $2 shipping. Call 1-800-842-8998 today.
Quiet on the set! Angela Anaconda, take one. Hi, I'm the star of Angela Anaconda. Excusez-moi, which is French for the real stars here. Cut! I'll need an hour for hair and makeup. Action, which is movie talk for hurry up and do this before Ninny Poo comes back. Take two. Watch Angela Anaconda today at 3, 2 Central on Fox Family.
Today, it's a movie. Mary Kate and Ashley go to France and find love and adventure. Passport to Paris, today at 4, 3 Central on Fox Family.
We're back with more Bad Dog on Fox Family.
Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what the sound was going on with the video right before we cut back from break. But yes, food. It's the cookie from last time. Calm down. Jeez Louise. All right, let's head back into it. There's no time to waste. Considering how much time I've been wasting. Alan wants a cookie? That's unlike you. What happened to gummies? I thought that was like your whole thing. Alright. You know, spring ball would have been pretty neat right about now. Okay, you're saying I don't need bombs, right? Guess I didn't. Cooking, I think I need to make up that Ghirardelli brownie mix now. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so... Hold on, let me see. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work last time. I think maybe because I thought too hard about it. Please don't say my waste. Fuck! Okay, why are power bombs so hard to come by? I knew that was gonna happen. Wasting that one bomb. I'm almost wondering if it's worth it to just, like, restart from a save file, but... The Ghirardelli brandy mix is amazing. I'm burping just thinking about it. Does anybody have a spare... Actually, hold on. I need to fix my... You did save right there? I know, but I can't remember if I did the puzzle first. I don't think I did. So I'm kind of like... What would be less time wasty? Actively trying to find a power bomb? Like, I just need to find a crate, really. Exactly. It's like, do I redo the puzzle? Would that be faster? You saved then did the puzzle? That sounds about right. Oh, really it is. Ah, okay. Well, that solved that puzzle. Huh? Oh, yeah, go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Here's the thing, too. You know what? I'm gonna go save. Like, not gonna lie, I don't want to be caught in a bad place. Because, like, I've done all this bullshit. I do not want to die at this rate. Bandit agrees, I think. And you made me want chicken. I didn't make you want chicken. Regenesis made you want chicken. We're gonna be making chicken ramen as soon as I can find my headphone. I almost said fix. Yeah, that was our soup. We had chicken noodle soup this week. It's just that she added more noodles to the soup, which then, because of the starchiness of the noodles, her words, not mine, the broth became a little bit more congealed. So that was like the concern that she was having, where it's like, do we just let it go and see what happens? Hello? What are you guys doing? I do love... Oh, man. Okay. So, negotiations with the Dark Samus didn't work out. Okay. Bioscan complete. Target DNA confirmed. Dark Samus. Target is energizing herself, building internal supply of Phazon energy to dangerously high levels. Baby girl needs her Phazon. Trust me, I get girl dinner. Don't worry. Okay. Let's get some power bombs in me. This game is suddenly being generous with that. I don't know why. What's Phazon even doing here? Are you really not going to give me... Okay, there it is. Sometimes girl dinners, tuna fish and saltines, especially if it's Lent. Don't save, you're better than that. You want me to save now? I just saved! What do you mean? Wait, you want me? Okay, alright, 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 alright. Why? Wait, seriously, why? Oh, it's because I have the scan? Okay. Alright. Alright. Was that the scan that I was supposed to get before? Because I swear to God, I missed scanning her. Like the first time I fought her. God, I could have been yelling save at random times this whole time. That's how you get the streamer's attention. Tell them what they're doing wrong. Take out Soul. Shut up! Reject that. Alright, fine. We're going back. Ta-da! There's a side seat for takes all rejected. But like, did that scan get me in? Like, that didn't go into my, like, I didn't see any increase of, like, percentages. So as far as I know, it was almost like as if I didn't do it. Or it wasn't even worth it. Alright. Cool. Wait, the Phazon's gone. Like, both of the containers are suddenly gone. Anybody else notice that? Anybody else notice there's a wild lack of containers? Alright, we should be kind of evening out here. That is, something else, huh? It got you good feels and content. Hey, baby girl, what you doing? You feeling okay? Aw, she's scared and confused. She don't know who she is. She's like Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, do your animation. Let me scan you. Morphology, Dark Samus, reborn, enhanced, and vengeful. Enhanced beam system and boost attacks added to arsenal. Stealth field generator present in armor. Tactical scans have identified several new battle systems in the armor of Dark Samus. She now wields a potent variant of your charge beam. Her boost attack has been augmented, and the ability to render herself invisible is present as well. Bioscan suggests that Dark Samus can reform her body short of total atomic disruption. Extreme caution recommended. I'm content with the content of the stream. To be fair, she's only a few hours old. She's baby. She's not a few hours old. Alright, is my Waybird having a fit? We're gonna have a problem? See, I started using the Wavebird because of the stream from Saturday, but I will immediately go back to Wired if you're gonna be a problem. Is it just faster to just pelt her with bullets versus using charge? Question answered. Ow. Do I have to scan every sequence? It did say that I was 100% on Dark Samus. 2, specifically. Alright, hold on. Oh, where's she going? You know, I do have more health, I think. I'd like to believe she's giving me more health. Oh, is she light vulnerable now? Like, is that the deal? Okay, yeah.
Remember,
okay,
you have
it
shiny
looks like
missiles.
Huh? The dark ones? Okay, so when she's in the air, don't bother. Basically, is what I'm understanding. Well, that didn't hit her. Wait, is she... Okay, is she still... Oh, that... Nope, missed her. Oh, that didn't, though! That didn't, though! Oh, boy! Is she still invisible? Yeah, she is. Right, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she go. Now she gone. Oh, I can't see shit. All right, that helps. Oh, it's so bright. Shit is so bright. Wait, where she's pinballing. That's not until the DS. You can't do that. Am I supposed to just avoid this while she throws a temper tantrum? Oh, okay. I really cannot. Got it. Understood. Oh, wow. Okay. That sucks. Alright, so whenever she's doing this, don't bother. You can't hit her for shit. Alright, knock it off, lady. Yeah, wait. Oh, can I not use it because I'm out of missile? Spam orbital attack. Okay. Don't worry, I got it, Unc. Oh, my head. Oh, I got so much dark energy. Oh, I'm just a little baby, Sabbath. Goodbye. See you in Smash Brothers. Alright. Are we done, or do I, like, go after her? Oh, I can, like, walk along the outside of this thing? Oh, am I actually supposed to do this? Okay. I was just playing around. I was just joshing, you know? It's gonna send you to save after is 100% easy to miss. It is, but, like, I didn't see it up any percentages. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Hey! Bada bing! So, we beat the game, right? Early 2000s, going through the edgy phase. Celeste, you know when this game was made, right? This came out around the same time as Prince of Persia, Dark Warrior Within. Warrior Within. That game was edgy as fuck. Or are you just laughing because I said just joshing? Alright. Let's get some... I need the good goop. Why aren't you giving me the good goop? Really? Alright, fine. I guess you're just gonna give me the bad goop. Did you just leave the... Wait, what are you talking about? What upgrade? There was no upgrade! What upgrade are you talking about? I looked in the room, there was no upgrade. What upgrade are you talking about? So wait, can I not get on this? Okay, there it is. You're supposed to get the visor? There was no visor! You're lying. Why does this room look like a toilet seat? That's a good question. Also, I don't know how to get up this. What visor are you talking about? Okay. Am I missing something here? Other than apparently a visor? The Echo visor? Yeah, I didn't see... Like, the game didn't even lead me to that. Oh, I see. I don't even know why I went out of this. Are you telling me that, like, this is how you get the Echo Visor? Because I'm like, it did not show me anything. In terms of any kind of new visor. Is this anything? Am I supposed to... I guess I can jump to that? Oh yeah, I can totally jump to that. You mean this visor? Come on. Give me a goddamn heart attack. Fuck you. Hey, look! The Echo Visor! I found it! Additional data downloaded, press start. You know I'm not gonna do that. At least you got it. Ooh. Onk had a heart attack thinking it was left. There's no way the game would just let me leave this behind. Okay. I see. Object scan complete. Elevator platform is using a sonic security system. Yeah, I don't think the game would have intentionally done something like that. I'd like to believe that something so integral to, like, getting through the story would just be left like that. I like how this is just a Photoshop filter, though. I have to appreciate that. Wi-Fi is our enemy. Wi-Fi's always been the enemy, didn't you guys? All doors locked. Didn't I just tell you guys about 5G? How we all have it in our systems? Like, if you really want to connect your iPad, you can just do that now. Alright, let's try to get some more dark NOG. Yep. None of that was dark energy. Okay, I see. That's the game we're gonna play. I thought we were playing Metroid Prime 2, not a bunch of bullshit. Prime 2. You guys got any other boxes for me? Thought I had microplastics in my system. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh. Let's head up in here. I have arsenic in my system. Arsenic and old lace? That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, am I supposed to use, like, a certain... Okay, so I have to use Light Beam for that? Hey, 46 months in a row, Arsenic and Old Lace. I love that play. I saw the movie, like the original movie. And then apparently... I was watching an old ad compilation that was recently uploaded by a channel I follow. And there was this news story about this guy who I guess was like trying to give these two old ladies medical advice, and it turns out he was poisoning them. And they literally called the story Arsenic and Old Lace. And I'm like, in the 80s, or in the 90s, I don't know who, anybody in the 90s was watching that news story going like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, happy Leon Kennedy Eve to all who celebrate. Yeah, I'm going to try and pick that up tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream Resident Evil 9, though. I kind of want to just play it on my... Well, on our own. So, we'll probably... If Regenesis wants to watch me play it, then I might do that. But I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I mean, we could. We could do it as Love Seat, but I kind of just want to play it and finish it faster. Alright, we're not going through there. But I'm assuming we did what we needed to do. Yeah, we did. And then we just head back down here, right? Horror games are still a little weird for me. Really? I may check Mary's stream of it to see if I can handle it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can get that. That was not the door I wanted. No, it was not. I wanted to save. He's cheating on us, playing games on his time without chat. Well, like, my problem is that if we played it for Love Seat, I'd probably only get like a couple hours a week to play it, and I would just rather, like, just go through it. I mean, who knows? Because we played Resident Evil 4 on stream, and that was my first time experiencing the remake, which is ironic because I saw a horror play over the weekend. Well, like, horror games and horror plays are different, I guess, unless, like, the horror play in itself is very, like, immersive. Like, do they do that? I don't know. It's been interesting because I didn't play a lot of horror games growing up. But thanks to streaming, I've been playing a lot of horror games. That was a bad idea. What? Down here, I think? Oh. Is the source here? Oh no. My controller in my hand to have more of an issue. I'll probably watch my husband play every now and then one day get to it myself. Okay. This is a problem. This is an echo key beam system. Sonic detection gear needed. Shoot the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it. It will then fire a blast to focus sound at an echo gate lock. Okay, so you need the last beam to do this puzzle. What? Alright. Says you. But we did, a very long time ago, we did play, the Rose DLC for Resident Evil Village on stream. But that was because the DLC was, like, 3 hours long. So it was doable. Check the white door. What, the one immediately to my left? Because I do see a room I've not been to before, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Can I make that? No, I cannot make that. Chimkin's on the way? No, okay, this is the way back. You tell me. That is definitely some kind of upgrade over on the other side. But I do see all this nonsense. So my guess is maybe I need to go to reactor core and hit this power bomb door. Which... Where am I? Yeah, let's head back. That would explain why I haven't done any of that yet. Okay, area transfers. Hey, Cactus, welcome back. So, what? Head back the way I came, you think? Imagine a video game making it so you have to go through a lot of bullshit just to get an item. I've never heard of that. A long way around we go. Okay, So my thoughts are Sanctuary Temple, and then, yeah, head through that way. Right? We'll see what happens. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. Ow. Let's see. Hello? Hold on. I forget what their deal was. Other than they have like a shield. There's the change makes target very dangerous. Barrier, shield, and phasing power help protect it from damage. Barrier shield blocks incoming attacks and can also shift into an energy state to evade enemies. While in this state, it can transmit a powerful virus. He has nothing. I was like so sure that one of these was kind of like their weakness. But I guess not. Yo! Okay. Well, get bent. Alright. So this is an elevator. Where does the elevator go? I want to go that way. I want to go to this big ass room, apparently. And then go immediately wherever this direction is. Oh, right! I forgot about these guys. I hate this. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. I just wish I didn't have to fight fire. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least I got a bunch of shit in this room. Hello? Would you like to die? Easily, please? And without fuss, preferably? How did that miss? Okay. So I need whatever this room is that I can kind of see it. Let's go this way. Cha-cha now, y'all? Why are we cha-cha-ing real smooth? Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Boing. And then you're gonna want to take a left. I see. And my new visor tells me nothing. I don't even think I can get through that door. So, Ankh. What do I do? Okay. Well, okay. There was this door. And I think I need to go this way for it. Crisscross. Cha-cha again. Kaboo! Yeah, she takes a lot of shit, I'll tell you what. And then there's this whole damn thing. Turn it out. Oh, right. I can just spider ball this shit now. Ah! I'll take the damage boost. Let's go to work. Wait, hold on. Nah! Hey. Hey. Cause wasn't the... There it is. Where? Oh! I hate my life. I legit hate it. I hate everything about my life. Where's the save point of my life so I can just start over? Just wake up. Not have to deal with this. Ignore the yellow door for now. For my mental health. For my sanity. I must. Okay. So then, what? I guess I can go through this white... No, I can't go through this white door. So, whatever it is the long way around, I don't know where to start. Because we've just been through that room. It's a dark portal room. Okay, well, I guess I don't need that. So then, what? Go through the airy access? Go to the airy? Oh, no, wait, we did that. The door behind you. So where I came from. Like, what? Something in here you want me to do? Oh. Well, the dark portal room is, like, right there. Yeah. Go to the triangle. Wait, what triangle? I'm going back. I'm going back. If this were a PS5, I'd just immediately just be in the light world. God, that would actually be really sweet. Okay, triangle. You mean... So literally just at the other side of this room. Okay. Yep. Okay, so you just... What the hell? What the... Luminoth security sensor probe. The probe is active. Its transmissions are being monitored by numerous sources. Enemy forces may be using the probe to collect intelligence data. Probe me, baby girl. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, so we're back in the Hall of Combat Mastery. They're spying on you? Who knew? So you want me to go through that yellow door? I can do that. Probably. New. And a new. We're just gonna ignore you. Oh. Okay, thought that was something. Sure wasn't. Did I do that? Right? Yes. There is a save point nearby. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Save? Alright, fine. Okay. Turn around. Kinda remember my way through this place. Kinda, dude. Oh, that didn't give me anything. At least heal me. Anyway, sorry. Hope you're doing good, Lex. If you're still here. If not, no worries. Appreciate you. Let's head back up. Okay. Well... No, I can use dark energy for the parts where I can't, like... Oh. Right, I forgot. Ow. Ah, God, fuck you. Alright, fine. We'll just climb normally. Was that like 5 shots, I think? Head up here. Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Yellow door's right there. Is that something to scan? Who's hitting? Jesus Christ. It's like this place is hostile or something. What are you, Denzium? That's my boy Denzo. No fun climbing for you. Ah! Get out of here! Jeez! Do you want me to do Dark World? Are we doing that? No? Yes? Maybe so? What else has Denzium in this fucking place? Hit that guy. Hit that guy. Fuck. Get out of my life. You are not the main character. You are not my problem. Oh my god. Ah. Come on. Put your dick out so I can tap it. Let me hit your dick. Come over here! God damn it, I wound up pumping his leg instead. Can you please, sir, madam? Also, holy shit, the camera on this bad boy. Not a fan of this. I'm just gonna chill until you fucking do it. He just won't. I hate this guy. Come on. There you go. Man, the camera for Morph Ball, not great. Not great in this day and age. You know what? I don't care. I legit do not care. Like, this guy fucking sucks. I hated everything about that. That was so bad. I don't know why, but like the very first time I had to deal with them, it wasn't that bad. They were very predictable. I don't know why suddenly they're not predictable. Is there anything else around here? So yeah, I'm really struggling with the Wavebird today. Don't go to Louisiana. Too late. It's where we all wind up. Where even is this? Other than the obvious. Here, hold on. I'm at least gonna go get this room. Wow. What a room. You guys see this room? Oh, I should scan this. Water purification system. Wow. Wouldn't you know it? Jeez Louise. And then I'm in whatever this... Oh, my least favorite room in the game. Who knew? Hit, 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 hit. There's a Missile Plus in this room. Do you think I can get it now? Come on. Do that thing. We all know you're gonna fucking do it. I think maybe we need to come from the other side. Have I heard that before? Okay. Yo, what is up with these? I don't know what's going on with the enemy AI today. But they are not cooperating. Kind of hate how that thing looks like a bad dragon fleshlight. Or do you like it? Back to the techno place. Back to the Y2K ass looking place. Dude, this was all the rage in the early to mid 2000s. So I'm getting all this sweet health back. Anyway, chat, what are you looking forward to on Pokemon Day, honestly? Like, do you have any, like, wishes? I know some people talk about getting, like, they want a Johto remake. I don't think we're gonna get any kind of remakes right now. Oh, God, these fuckers. Do I want the blue door? Is that what I want? My only wish is not one Nintendo can fulfill. What does that even mean? We'll probably get info on champions. That's true. We haven't heard anything about it in a while. Oh, I haven't even scanned that lore. Ow. The fact that the only way you can destroy these things is with boost ball is so stupid. Damn it! Oh, God! I hate you! Leave me alone! Okay. Look at all this spider ball track nonsense. Like, the fact that I can't free camera while in ball mode is so annoying. Can you pull... I need to see them as I'm backing up. It is so frustrating. I see. Oh, I think I understand this now. I don't want to say wearing it in before shipping. What? They announced Gen 10. I don't want them to make a quadrupedal starter evolve into a biped. That's a lot. You're seeing the starters, that'd be neat. I mean, a part of me is just kind of like, I'm very intrigued. It makes sense that they did Fire Red and Leaf Green the way that they did. I would love a remake of 1 and 2 with upgraded camera and controls. I mean, that's Let's Go Pikachu. That's Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go Eevee. New lore entry has been downloaded into your logbook. The thing I would have actually liked for Fire Red and Leaf Green is if it was in 16:9. No, I meant Metroid. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you want from the Pokemon Direct. I understand now. you want a remake of 1 and 2. I mean, Zero Mission, I would love like an HD 2D version of Zero Mission in lieu of like a full-on remake. Cuz like they've remade 1 and 2. They've done that. We also got Samus Returns. Exactly. It's like I'd be down for a remake of Super. Like, easy. Oh, I see. Okay. I see now. I definitely see now. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we were about to hit ads. Can we hit a snooze? Ah! Definitely need a snooze now. Ow! Alright, so there's that. And then that. Oh, I guess I just, for some reason, didn't internalize that I could still go up. Oh, no, I did go up. Oh, okay, I did not see this at first. Okay. No, no! Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Huh! Hey! Okay. Chad, I did it. I knew I could do it. That has not gotten me any closer to the door that I needed to get to, though. Okay, so there's a door up there. How do I get up there? Can I even get up there? Okay, that's the door I came in from. This is Metroid Prime Pinball. God, I wish. Actually, I don't. Hello. New creatures entry has been downloaded. That's a creature? Caretaker class drone. Rogue maintenance drone. Drone designed to protect a magnetic rail chamber. Chamber's rails are a boost jump apart. Perhaps the Luminoth were experimenting with boost technology. The caretaker drone was designed to protect and maintain an experimental energy chamber. It uses electrically charged limbs to perform its duties. The drone requires sensor updates to fight. A vulnerable detection unit will extend periodically to search for targets. Destroying this unit would weaken its combat ability. How the hell do I even get to it? Is that it? Like, there's no entry point. Wait. Right, I forgot about the thing that I've had this whole time. Huh? Oh. Okay, here we go. You might as well hit the other snooze. No attribution for that co-op. I love how you can tell when Caboose quoted it because the attribution will be minimal to none. Hey, he learned it. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I can't even believe that I, like... I can't believe I hit the actual warp. No! Get out of here! Fuck off! Get away! Holy shit! That's what I'm gonna have to deal with when I come back? I hate my life. Do I even need to deal with this? It probably would make my life easier. Alright, there we go. You're dead. You're dead. Not dealing with you. I probably should just, you know, heal. But we're not about that, apparently. Hey! There we go. What is this? System online, motivators are engaged, lift platform will remain in the upright position. Do I need this in this position? Hello? Why did I get hurt? It's because of you? Oh, okay, you're just making noise. Oh, I see. Lift will remain in the upright position. Elevator is erect. Got it. Look, I'm very well aware of my erections. Here, hip. Oh, this is a boss? Why am I not surprised? Why didn't anybody warn me about this? What is that thing? How do I hit it? What the fuck? Well, wherever we were, that's where we're gonna be next week. I mean, I kind of figured it was an enemy because it said it was a creature. But what the fuck, man? Like, I'm so sick of this game's insistent to not give you a save point near a boss. It is so annoying that this game constantly is just like, I'm just not gonna give you a save point for hours near any boss. It is really bad. And this is like the 15th time. Every boss fight in this game, the save point is like 5 hours away. It is one of the most frustrating games in the Metroid series that I have ever played. Watching you, Ankh would guess toy boost into the red thing. I guess! But how would I know that? I even scanned the damn thing. This is a game that desperately needs save states. Yeah, this game should be on NSO. And then I'd be happier. The fact that this game just like constantly just wants to put you in positions where like you just can't save before a boss fight. It is so dumb. And I'm at my wit's end with this. Cause like I'm looking back on it. I'm basically at the point now where I have to climb back up to get to the power bomb door. And I don't even remember where the fuck I was. If I'm really trying to figure out like how to get back to where I was. Pads out the game time, making the game feel longer than it is. The point of a Metroid game is to get so good at it that you speedrun it. That's real bad, dang. This has been like this is like the 10th time this has happened to me in the game. Like, it is so demotivating to have a save point and then you just have a boss fight with no save point and you're just shocked by it. I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's bad game design, but it's not good design. Because, like, good design becomes predictable. But there's, I mean, and there was, like, enough for me to kind of be like, oh, okay. Like, when this became a boss fight, I wasn't terribly shocked, but I'm still pissed. Like, I'm still pissed that there was no save point for me to kind of be like, oh, okay, like, if I die to the... Because you all saw, like, there was no... I had no health. And, like, as soon as I got into that thing, a save point, then 20 plus minutes of puzzling, then boss is frustrating. Exactly. It is It is so bad. And I don't know if Prime 3 or 4 do that same thing. It just kind of seems to be Retro's MO, where they create incredibly frustrating game design. I don't know if Metroid Prime was that bad, but a lot of Donkey Kong Country Returns is just like, they're okay games with they're better than they have any right to be. Like, I've kind of said my piece about the DK Returns games. I just don't know about Retro Studios being a good game studio. They make good games that are incredibly frustrating and have really unfriendly design elements. They're not bad per se, they're just incredibly unfriendly. I think in other cases I've called them malicious game design. Like, when it's designed in a way to make you mad. You went with not full health and you got caught up by an unintuitive boss, and there not being a save point close to the boss is very unfriendly. They're really good at making dickish games. Yeah. Because, like, the DKR games are not bad, but when you get into, like, some of the harder levels, they just become like old Rareware, where the entire game design is based on memorization. You have to remember what it was that you did, and then you just become good at it eventually. But one stage can take you like an hour of gameplay before you figure it out and get through it. And that's fine. Like, it's kind of whatever. But I think in this game that's much more action adventure oriented. Not having like a save state, not having a way to save your game before a boss fight in any way, shape, or form is so dickish. And that's what I've been calling like malicious game design. It's not bad. The game itself runs fine, but the difficulty comes in, and then you're just kind of left holding the baggage. It's harder, I think, when you don't play it back immediately or the next day, so I feel like you're having a harder time because you play once a week. I mean, that's not my problem. It takes me like a little bit to get back into it, but it's really not that bad. And the controls feel really good. The GameCube controller feels really good. It's just these moments where you're just kind of like, oh, I have to figure out this boss, and I have no health because I didn't think there was going to be a boss just now. It's that part of the design that becomes, in my opinion, malicious. Anyway, thank you guys again for everything. Honestly, I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as possible. I'm gonna look for somebody who to raid. If you have any idea of who we can raid, you can always use your channel points to tell me where to take this raid. But I do want to just let you guys know what we got going on. Hello. We got Couching with the Boys on Saturday. We've got more Gacha Force. If we beat that in time, we might play something else, but I don't know what. Actually, I do know what. I'll let you guys know when it happens. But that'll be Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, as it always is. Our raid message tonight. Big fan of Floor Time. Bandit the Carpet Thief. Crippling Anxiety Squad Woo. Where's my wife? It's Inside Me. Everyone died 15 years ago. Want to see it? And I Need the Good Goop. I'm going to go with Everyone Died 15 Years Ago. So that's going to be our raid message tonight. What are you, a Smash Bros. Competitive player? It's funny because, like, back in the day, I would have said that that's dumb. That's a dumb opinion. Heavily from the game more than once a week because you start to see more of the patterns in game. I mean, that's fair. Like, I should have known that that was going to happen, but again, it's just frustrating. Anyway, join the Discord if you've got a sub. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out our merch. I'll tell you more about merch on Saturday. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have to go. So we're gonna raid Bit Nerd Games, who's playing Street Fighter 6. Nope, never mind. And thank God they're not rating me. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Juker, who is doing something. I don't know what, but we're gonna raid them. Sure, brush your teeth, come here, make your bed, call your mom. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody.